Hi Zombieline, Zombie, Rabbis, Griffon, Goffman, Winter. How are you all today? How is today treating you so far? Is that the same 1 out of 10 doctor that doesn't recommend any toothpaste brands? Yes, because he has found the secret how to grow his teeth like sharks do. Yep. Hi Ravas and Pixel Moth, how are you today? Yep, the same fucker. Yep.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm hydrated. Hi Q, you're okay. Happy to hear. Love the makeup. Thank you. Me, I haven't slept. I'm too stressed. Stressed. Because it's just like, I hate moving. Well, originally I did not hate moving. But you know, like when you have to do it 3 times a year, you start to hate it. You could. You found a new place to move in at the end of June. Ooh, nice. Happy to hear you good. Hopefully you'll love your new place. You look great, thank you. And thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Third time the charm. Yep. Like I for real enjoyed moving before this. Because it was, hi Tony, how are you today? Because it was like one of those things where I get to sort out all of my stuff and reorganize everything on my new apartment. It was kind of sort of, starting from a clean table type of a situation. And now it's like, oh, you just got done with moving, time to move again. Oh yeah, you look forward to be done with the move already. You need to get more boxes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to also get boxes. Fuck. But I do hope that you'll manage to do the move as easily as possible. And just alive. Well, I am happy that you are alive. Hopefully, the mood improves. Unusually decaffeinated, but good. Where is your coffee? But happy to hear you doing good. Loving your makeup. Oh, thank you. But you also are in the procedure of throwing away, giving away stuff. Okay. Fair. Oh, forget the fucking important thing. I kind of sort of just let my parents know now today that ha 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 I have found an apartment. So I was supposed to message to my big brother. That does he want to steal my bed? Because like on my last move, he was like, if that doesn't fit in your apartment, I am stealing it. And I was like, no, you fucking not. I'm gonna make sure it fits in my apartment. And now it's like, it doesn't fit. Fuck. Only miracle can improve your mood, but you appreciate it. Know the feeling, but at the same time, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Time to get the hacksaw and make it fit. I have thought about that. I have definitely thought about that. I really need to sort out a lot of things. It's just like, and I had the therapy today where my therapist was like, you remember, you are allowed to also take days off and make sure that you have enough energy to do everything. Moving is hard process. No, I have no time. I have no time to do so. At least you're going home early. Hey, that's something. That is something. But yep, waiting for this year to end. Maybe next one is gonna be nicer. Maybe. As yeah, I still need to figure out all of the. Okay, what the fuck, Alfred? All right. Yeah, I still need to like organize all of the. Hey, people, do you have time to come help me with the move? But I can't do that before I know the day when I'm gonna move, because then it's gonna be like, hey guys, do you have a chance to come help me to move? Today's are somewhere around next month. Don't do anything else than wait for my call. Like, no, we can't do that. Why did you check the games you posted? I think I did. I think I did. At least I have a faint memory of looking through quite a few of the games that were posted on the channel. The world's tallest, largest skeleton model is 25 meters tall in Thailand. Wonder if I could fit 26 meters a skeleton on my terrace. And the timing was kind of epic. It was. Totally a reasonable thing to ask people to keep their June absolutely free just in case. Yeah, exactly. Hey guys, please don't plan anything for yourself. You might have to help me to move. Like no. I already know it's gonna be a fucking mess. A big mess. Also, my freaking air purifier bullshitting. The reason why I've been sniffling the couple of past days turns out to be the fact that, yeah, allergy meds are not alone saving me. It was the air purification thingy that kept me breathing. But now the filter is dead and I need to buy a new one. So, yay! And I have actually zero idea where are like the closest ones. Filter sold. So, yay! Because everything breaks at the same time. But you will get away from your current neighbors, and your new landlords are super nice. I do hope so. Even though my brain has been just playing Tetris over and over and over and over and over and over and over again all the nights. Gigantti and Verkis have them for quite a few models at least. True. True. Gigantti is technically walking distance away. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a couple of kilometers. Yeah, it's a walking distance away. So otherwise, I would go to Verkis, but not wanting to come across with my ex. You'd play Minecraft, mainly asking to see if you'd play horror mods for it. Alone? No, no. But with people who? Why the fuck not? Like, when it comes to most of the multiplayer games, I don't play them alone. I just don't find them interesting enough, I guess. But then when it is with people, I'd even watch Paint to try. Like, then it's just like whatever people want to play, we can play it. I don't care as long as I'm playing it with you, type of thing. So yeah, I would be down for horror mods if we just get a group of people playing it. I think the same was with the Baldur's Gate. Like, I did notice that my issue with that game is that I have to control multiple different characters, and my motivation for the whole game went on that. Because, like, how the fuck do you expect me to care about this character's story, but at the same time, that character's story, and there is this person's story, and that person's story, and then there is all of these optimal other characters that you can also pick, and you should care about their story, and I'm just there like, can I just move them one by one? I don't want to think about this. There's a specific mod in Minecraft, actually two, the broken script and another one. Okay. Well, maybe on one of those Discord game nights, game nights. So one of the any days after my stream in Discord could do. To be honest, so it's like we have been playing quite a lot of different variety of games in there, from Age of Empire to Repo, Nightingale Re-Rising, Dark Tide, Vermintide, Human Fall Flat, Killing Floor. Like, oh wow, I actually have Don't Starve actually as well. No, we haven't played that. Probably as others as well. Would be fun, but make sure to turn on safe mode. Safe mode? Why? That sounds already like it's mainly designed as solo net game though. Ah, okay. Maybe. Might have to try it then eventually. I used to play Minecraft back in the time a bit. First my big brother, and then later on with my friend from France, who built me a beautiful house, and then we just sat there happily together and talked about books. Have you guys ever tried Abiotic Factory? It looks really fun. Yeah, we actually did try it on the other day with Reki. Not much, but a little bit. It was okay, kind of confusing at the beginning, but I see that it's definitely one of those, like, what more people there is, that more fun it's gonna be. The mod was like removed from Gameforce due to the script was able to create files on your PC, and maybe restart it, but it doesn't do much else with your PC. So there's the safe versions of this mod. That sounds kinda terrifying, not gonna lie. Like, that sounds like, oh, I'm gonna get another demon on my PC again. On your PC, so your brain not braining. Ah, nah, it's fine. That's a no for me. That sounds like weird, very weird. I wonder why it does it. I wonder why. Hi Kuro, how are you today? When was the one game that randomly deleted your system files if you died? What? Don't remember. Not interested enough in the base game to risk possibly unsafe mods. Fair. It's okay getting ready for work. Off days are gone. Oh. Hopefully more off days soon. Happy to hear you okay though. Hopefully your workday is gonna be as pleasant as possible, or at least fast if nothing else. How am I? Just chaos, super fucking tired. I can't sleep, too stressed. I'm ready to move in a way, but yeah, I need the keys first before I can start planning anything properly. And hi Francis, how are you today? One of the OG Mist games would delete your system files if you uninstalled it. That was in the days before internet patches. How to develop trust issue 101. It was Myth 2, not Mist. Okay, you're doing fine, happy to hear. Me, just the chaos. Just the chaos. Just very big chaos. Myth 2, you'll check it out. That goes to my like blocked games list. That's a great game mechanic. It really gives pressure to play well. Yeah. If you fuck this up, say goodbye to your PC. Like, okay. Hope all the stuff gets better soon, Queen. No, you can do it. You're a strong person. I am not. I appreciate that, but I'm not. Reminds you of that horror maze game. Which one? Your hair is fabulously fluffy, cute. Thank you. This is what I get when I sleep with hair. It's just. You mean you have been going to the gym, so you should soon be through tomorrow again. Tomorrow again. Then I can lift my PC without breaking my back. That is my life goal. Being able to lift my PC without breaking my back. Then it's gonna be like, I don't need a relationship. I can carry my PC on my own. Mastery was it called? It's where you navigate your mouse to win, and on level 3, a screen suddenly appears where the path gets narrow. Damn. Yes, you can. If you can make a tunnel through the Canary Islands to Finland with a spoon, you can too. Sleeping with wet hair, yep. Lift with your legs, not your back. Oh, that's not the problem. I noticed that my biggest problem with lifting heavy object is forgetting to breathe. I'm not kidding. Do you know yet how will the big furniture be moved, moving company or run or something else? I don't know anything. I need to get the keys, but basically I would love it if we could do it with you, like only carry everything else and then hire the moving company for the furniture or something, or just ask, people to help with it so we wouldn't need to. But because I don't know when I get the keys, it's like, I don't fucking know what the fuck to do. Because I can't plan anything yet. So unfair. You sleep with wet hair and get troll doll owned by a 3-year-old. Oh no. Put PC on a computer chair and roll. That'll be an issue if you're carrying it any further. Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Telekinesis would be a great ability to have when moving. Oh yes, it would. Or teleportation. That would also work. But also, like, I do not that when I'm stressed as fuck, my hair quality.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Like, I'm not sure how many of you know about what happens to hair when you are stressed. So when you are stressed, it can start growing kind of freshly as well, and cause issues with that way as well. It's not necessarily noticeable, but the quality goes to for some people. Or maybe hairdressers have been lying to me. Want repo powers with the 10 strength upgrades. Oh yes, that would make moving fun. You're having a nice day. You was part of memory study like a half an hour ago. Ooh, okay. That sounds pleasant. It would make moving fun. Or isn't Max for repo? No, I had 8 the other day and I just killed the monsters by pulling them to the pit. You play Doom mods, Svats? If so, there is a mod called My House. It's very good. On the Doom 1 and 2 I have played mods, yes. But not on the other ones. Hi Vlapaka, how are you today? Max strength, you had repo, you had 2. Oh, okay, yeah. I was hoarding them the other day. I think it was just me, Nemi, Kurfon playing at that point, maybe someone else as well. And because they didn't want to take all of them, I was just hoarding them little by little. And then it was like the freaking alien appeared and I just attacked it and pushed it to the pit and oh look, it actually works! I didn't know it would. My house is very well made. Okay, we'll do. We'll try my best to remember. Sneaky queen, yes. But it was fun. And after that I felt like, yeah, it's okay if everyone gets 1 or 2 strength, but it probably should be that also somebody has that 8 strength because they can just push the freaking monsters to the pit. It's getting really boring at some point. That's why you left yesterday, played Battle Wheel. Oh, no worries. Like, I do understand it, and not everyone feels like playing, you know, the same game for hours and hours in a row, so it's fine. Whichever works the best for you. Anyone play the old Van Helsing games? You grabbed the Final Cut for $5, all 3 games turned into one. I don't think I have even heard about them. It's like RPG-like. Okay. Hi, Nemi. How are you today? That alien is criminal. It makes so much damage. That's Merka with swords and giggles as she runs. Hey, it was awesome. Just run to the Merka and oh gosh, and then poke it with the sword and be like, oh fuck, did it go well? It plays like Diablo and Path of Exile, but single player. Oh, okay. Same game, hours and hours. Arc, you're close to 2k hours. Fair. But I guess it also depends on like the game. Because like Arc is something that your brain finds entertaining, so it's easier to continue it for hours and hours, I guess. Hitting Mirka with a sword might land you in jail. Yep. It was the Mirka. Happy that you finally found those movies. Nice. Some damn bird did something nasty to your balcony window. Ugh, have to clean before you could enjoy balcony coffee and stream. Evil bird. 100 hours into your Dino theme park game and you're not addicted. Who said that? You can stop anytime you want, right? Right? Alright, let me pick up. So, this goes fully for Music Man because he mentioned this game already earlier. And I kind of sort of forgot it a million times because my memory cannot handle a fucking single thing at the moment. So the whole glory goes for Music Man for me managing to even pick up this game because I already forgot that we had the Game Pass for this month as well. So is that these games don't sell much or did well? Oh. Maybe people are afraid it's being woke. Yeah, I am worried about that as well, that people are just avoiding, because I do know some people avoid games because they have a female characters because they think that it's gonna be woke. And to my question for you all who are avoiding games because they have a female character, so how does it feel like to miss some of the Resident Evils, Lara Crofts, freaking Silent Hills? Like, there is a lot of fucking awesome games out there with female leads. Does it really matter, like, who is the lead character? I think for me personally, the story itself matters way much more in the game, and you know, entertaining. Well, dinos are hungry, so you have to go back. And events new colors, but you can breed into your armies. Addicted. No, no. You can stop arc anytime you want, right? The look is interesting, it is. Resident Evil, never heard of them. How is Revas? Wait, did I ask? I don't know. I have played Plague Tale. Didn't like the second one. The second one was fucked up. In a wrong way. It could be sad over your piercing not having armor to it, and since post in Sweden only moves every 2 days, it won't arrive tomorrow either, but you're okay. Oh. Hopefully it arrives soon though. You can't remember. If you can choose gender in games, you always go female characters. Oh, okay. You didn't see it in games, or the search didn't catch it. It might be because it's written very specifically or something. So, yes, we did play Plague Tale Innocence, and we played the Plague Tale, the other game. Another one I have 100%, and the second game I don't feel comfortable of going back. It just didn't click to me. And the ending was just fucked up. Plague Tale hit you hard with the story characters and the feels. Ah, fair. Okay, I think this might be a bad thing. South of Midnight really look gorgeous. Let's see if it works, because... yeah, this might be a bad... because I thought that what I have seen, it looks like it's gonna be a controller game. And I don't know how I get to make it controller game. Been looking into South of Midnight, seems interesting. It does! And like, people have been saying all kind of good things about it. Is there something like in Steam where you can just choose something like that you're playing it with thingy? Horizon Zero Dawn was a great game. It was. Okay, so is there a way to like use your controller the same way as they allow you to in the Steam? Horizon Zero Dawn is an epic game. Queen should replay. I might. Trying to understand this. Anthony Howell is in it, so it might happen in the sooner than later. Might be bad, and this might not work. Probably not, since it's an Inmost product, yeah. On Xbox app, you probably should either connect it by wire or use DS for Windows. So many things opened on PC, even Google Chrome. Yep, I am having multiple things open at the moment. Well, usually I have only OBS open, but now I have a little bit more because I have to sort out some stuff. Yes, for Windows it is. Need to move as coffee is becoming critical need. Okay, let me see the thingy. Was it Xbox app? If that works, yeah, I should have. I already restarted the game basically. So that's why I'm like confused about this. It would be nice if things would work easier. So we're in the Xbox app. Game doesn't see the controller. Probably not because it's a PS5 controller. How to use a DS4 Windows for GTA 5? Yeah, the issue is me and the DS4 Windows did not come along. Because it never managed to find my controller either, believe me or not. So that's why I'm kind of sort of weird about it. Yep. Xbox probably should either connect by the wire or use. Would be nice if things would just work. PSX from Steam is an option as well, though it's not free, of course not. Thank you for stopping by, Kuro. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. How the fuck does this fucking thing work? Okay. At least I don't notice that there would be anything in the in-game settings that would allow me to. Because, yeah, as I said, this is a Microsoft game and we are playing it through the Game Pass.
It is time to
This
hydrate.
is a PlayStation 5 controller. So there is a chance that, you know, there is no fucking way of connecting it easily. Yeah, so. Okay, blah blah blah. Yeah, because what I saw about the combat, it looks like it's gonna be a controller game. Not a mouse and keyboard for me. And yes, I have learned my lesson of playing it with the wrong thing. So it's probably better to just, you know, move it forward and figure out another way. Unless, Ravas, can you try to link the DS4 thingy for me, if possible, and I can try to install it, and then you will see how my PC lights on fire. We can try it, I guess. If it's not something that will eat shit enough amount of time. Thank you. Let's see. Now PC lights on fire. Uh-oh! You have installed a virus. Well, fuck yeah. Think Steam's controller settings should affect on the Xbox app setting as well, by the way. So might want to double check those as well. But that's the thing. I should have them on the Steam. Like, manage. Where the fuck is it? I should probably close Steam. Okay, let's close Steam. Did you guys find any cool game from the Zombie Empire Steam Fest? I haven't looked. I can't at the moment get any games. I have to save ridiculous amount for to move. So ridiculous amount of money that I don't have. Oh, don't worry. Like, it's fine. It's 100% fine. Like, talk as much as you are comfortable with. Doesn't bother me. I'm always happy when people talk in my chat because, hey, I don't need to sit here completely alone in silence. Okay. Let me retry. Where did thingy go? Do, do, do. the fuck? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Swedish people don't like chit chat, and here you are, chit chatter on Twitch. It's one of those things like people are different no matter of the country. Not everyone is the exact same. Okay. Let's see if it burns my PC down. Okay, let's see. It might not work. Okay. No controllers connected to the PC. Okay. Mm-hmm. No controllers connected. Hi Slots, how are you today? Well, there is a high chance that I don't even get to play it. Because to me it looks like a game that is supposed to be played with the controller, but because I have it through the Game Pass, my PS5 controller is not working with it. And DS4 Windows says no controllers connected to the PC. I do get it that you can play it with the mouse and keyboard, but is it something like yeah, it has the DualSense support. So that's why I'm confused, like why does it not find it? But it's not surprising to me. This is just where the fuck did it go? Okay, so now it just disappeared because I poked it. Okay. Simply don't walk into murder trying to play Windows. Microsoft's game with the PS4 controller. PS controller, yeah. Ah, yeah, so what's now? How are you today? You have a cool style, thank you. But yeah, like, how would you how to say it? Where would you compare the combat system slots, if you don't mind me asking? Where would you, like, what game would you compare it to? Connected with your Xbox controller yesterday by Bluetooth. Not sure if you have the same or if you're wired. I am wired because my PC haven't managed to find any of my PS4 controllers ever. Did you ever play Ghostwire Tokyo? It's similar-ish to that in some ways. Okay. Yeah, I did play it a while back. It's just because to me it seems like more of a hack and slash game. I did watch you play it a little bit, so that's why. I was just asking, how are you today? How is today treating you so far? But yeah, my PC has never managed to find anything PlayStation related. None of my builds have ever managed to find anything PlayStation related. I don't know how, because multiple people have tried. It's not going anywhere yet so far. That's how it is going. It's not going anywhere at the moment. Kind of hack and slash most, just occasionally a few hits and then dodge and repeat. Ah. Yes. You have an Xbox controller dongle for your Bluetooth, otherwise it wouldn't work. There. But none of those have ever worked for me. Yes, journal speaking in combat has been the weak point of this game, but don't think it's ever bad. Well, I don't know about it, how the combat is. It's just like, basically, if it is even slightly hack and slash, for my own preference, I prefer to play it with the controller. Because if it is hack and slash and I'm supposed to play it with mouse and keyboard, my enjoyment of the game is just immediate zero. And it goes with most of the games like that. Like, look at the Dark Souls, for example. I don't think those are hack and slash, but either way, like, look at the Dark Souls. On my first 2 times that I tried those games, I tried with the mouse and keyboard, and I was like, okay, I fucking hate this, I won't play this. Then I played it with the controller, and I actually had a good time. Same with the Hades. I tried with the mouse and keyboard, and I was like, I really don't like this game. Then tried controller, and ta-da, it's actually an awesome game. So that's why I feel like we are going to just simply leave this for later on, and I will try my best to figure out how to get my controller working with it later on, because yeah.
Please, please. Skaven Queen is a friend.
Hi Dan, how are you today? Because yep, if it isn't working well, yeah, I don't see a point of trying to fight with it on the stream, because I don't know how long it will take time for me to figure out how to make it work, since just simply installing DS4 and running it and all that didn't... My controller is freaking connected to my PC and it cannot be found. So I think we're gonna play something else, and I'll sort out that outside of the stream and figure out how to make it work. Since, yeah, I don't feel like using a whole stream for trying to figure out how to make a game work. Just no. We already have done that for a couple of different games, and none of them work still to this day. So I prefer not to do that again. Not again. Okay. I had another option what did I want to play, but yep, I forgot it. Well, that's slightly bad. What to play? How is Dan? Busy. Hopefully you get some time to relax and calm down eventually as well. How am I? Just chaos. No sleep. More chaos. Chaos. When did we play this one last time? Let's fucking go. This was weird as hell. Let's go. Ankles are killing me. Why did I do the for Frodo run in the woods? Pizza cheat day today. Okay, that was fast. It was, yes. It was. Kind of sad that we couldn't play that today, but we will play it when I manage to figure out how to make it work. Okay. So we will play South of Midnight, but I just need to sort out the controller issues outside of the stream, because otherwise the whole stream is gonna be me trying to fix it. And yeah, it's not exactly optimal, I'd say. Especially because, you know, there is games where I just get my controller and like this. Well, that was fast. Okay. Alright. Unknown controller support. You fucking fuck. Nothing works. Finished the Space Marine 2 campaign this weekend. Nice. I hope I get to play it eventually as well. I do own it, but it doesn't run OBS on. That's gonna say if this doesn't work, Horizon time. Do I have a Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam? Yeah, it doesn't run with the OBS. It runs perfectly with the highest graphics. Awesomely. But when I put OBS on, it doesn't work anymore at all. And yes, I have completely turned off my microphone, completely turned off my freaking camera, and it still doesn't run. So I think my OBS is also possessed. use game capture. That's so strange, but fine for you. Had no issues at all. I used the game capture, still no. Yes, that's what Freems told me, that I should probably install another app and try it. But, you know, need to get it sorted. At this point you feel like everything to do with your PC is possessed. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Your new boots feel really nice. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Yep, it most likely needs an exorcist, yep. Oh my god, I am hating this game already. Can you fucking stop that, you idiot? Okay, there it goes. I like the style of this game. Oh, no, it's not the game's fault. It is not the game's fault. It is because I couldn't connect my controller to the game. So I need to do it outside of the stream so I can actually use time and effort to figure out why is it not working, how to make it work. So it's not the game fault that we are not playing South of Midnight. It's just simply because my controller is PS5 controller and that game is at the moment on the freaking Xbox Game Pass for me. So surprise, surprise, those two things don't come along. Well, if you ever need help, you're happy to take a look at the settings OBS says someday and see if you can fix anything for you. I'd love that. That would really be awesome. Because, yeah, I need to sort out the whole freaking moving first. And then I think we could put time and effort to figure out how to make it work. Size, yep, at the moment everything is so freaking uncertain that holy fucking hell. I appreciate that, I really do. Oops. I'm hiding here. I'm very good at hiding. No one has been able to find me. For years. Or maybe everyone has just gone home. No, I'm sad. I helped my brother hide behind the houses. Don't look for him, please. It was hard, but someone had to do it. Oh, yeah, now this game is okay. Yeah, alright. So this game was kind of sort of looks nice and all that, but what more you listen to the story, that more it became where you were like, what the fuck? If you want a hand-drying melt, you can run through the setup with you, or we kidnap slots. Could do both. But I did like the game. It was really good. But at the same time, I do remember that the story was something else. Both. You'll voluntarily come over, no kidnapping needed. Yeah, it's one of those, hey, we'll kidnap you, and you come outside of the door with everything packed already, like, oh yeah, let's go. Oh no! You know? Ah! I dropped my key down the well. Daddy is going to punish me. Okay. Oh my god. That was horrible. Why did you do it? Why did you push me? That was horrible. Suitcase in hand. Oh no, please no. Let me just lock my door. Yep. I lost Edge. How are you today? You gave this game negative review. You have mixed feelings. It is not really adventure or puzzle game. It has some platforming and things to solve, but you felt more like a 2D walking simulator. Wait, no? Can we not go here? Yoink. Okay. I do remember there was an achievement of completing this game without dying or something like that. As you can see, I'm doing good. Okay. So that is just murdering us either way. Squeeze. A face. Squeeze! Wait, can I pick up this and drop it on his head? No. Would have been funny. Yoink. Okay.
Do you remember? Do you remember it? That tale about flowers? I thought it was a good story. I thought it's sure to have a happy ending.
Let me just click that quickly. Bloop, bloop. Boop. Boop. Right. Ah, no loot. Okay. But yeah, I do remember the story was quite grim, I'd say. But overall, like, the game itself was pretty. To me. And yeah, I get it. It's not necessarily something what people assume when they get a puzzle game. But then once again, like the
Let me tell you.
puzzle games overall is a really, 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 really massive amount of category of different type of games. Same with the horror. What one may consider as a horror game might not another person consider as a horror game. If I would be the one who considers horror games to be scary, and I would only define scary games as a horror games, the list of horror games would be very fucking short.
He held a spark in his hand.
Pretty much non-existent.
The stranger opened his hand, and the spark was set free.
Though there was a major issue when your work phone chimed 4 times in a minute, ended up just being one guy sending, "Hi, how are you?" and quick question in separate messages.
Filled the air.
I hate that. I hate that. Nah, it's like,
The screaming grew silent. Pain became a familiar.
you could have just put this all in the same message.
Some disappeared from the land.
You do not understand the stealthing part of Cyberpunk 2077. I have zero memory since it's been a while since I last played it.
Yet many also
Especially like the separate question mark.
castles which once rose into the sky.
Oh my god, that reminds me of someone who used to annoy me with that.
Any trace.
Missed your boss.
Centuries
Aww.
passed. The people started calling the stranger.
When is the
the
next one
keeper of the
coming?
spark. He kept
1 minute
watch over
late.
the land, soaking up
Ouch.
the pain of its people.
I hope the weather is at least good.
They were growing flowers.
In 30 minutes. Ouch. Well, I hope that the 30 minutes goes quickly. I like use the weapon. No. Okay. You're in a country where it's constantly hot. You don't like it there. Aww. Is that something that you have thought about doing in the future, like moving somewhere else? If you don't mind me asking, of course, like if you're not comfortable answering, no worries, it's fine. I'm sure for work. There. Okay. But you don't know where. Well, I guess that depends on what kind of places do you like. Thank you, Griffon. Appreciate it. Yeah, was thinking about the same, like... Oh my god, what the fuck? In Saudi Arabia currently. Live there is meh, but much better than your home country. Wouldn't call it home much anymore. There. Well, maybe it is something that you can, you know, change in the future when you have a better idea of what you like to be. Or what would you want your life to look like, I guess. Oh my god, I need that. We'll just go with the flow, to be honest. You don't have plans. Ah, fair. Your home country is by the Mediterranean Sea. Okay. But hey, who knows? Maybe future will take us all into somewhere unknown. Hopefully somewhere nice. would be very, very, very nice to get something pleasant for a while.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Alright, so now we can open that. Brum. Might add that to Photosabot. Could do, to be honest. Like afterwards, when we have completed the game, yeah, absolutely would love to hear reviews and everything. But when it's, you know, a kind of detailed review about the game that we just started, it's, I don't know. Kind of feels like... What if, you know, it spoils something big? And of course, like, it's hard to tell whose review is, you know, I guess in a sense, fine, when the another might not be. And yes, I do feel like I'm just being unfun police. No, this is the first, second run. We have played it before. But we played it before like almost a year ago or something. I agree. Because I have talked about it before, how I feel about people foreshadowing stuff. Like sometimes, yes, I do get it. People are extremely excited about their favorite games and such. And there is nothing wrong about that. I do understand being excited as fuck about your favorite game and you are like, oh heck yes, you are playing it. But at the same time, as a streamer, sometimes it sucks because people don't really think about, oh yeah, this might actually be somebody's first time of playing this. And they unintentionally tell something that then spoils something. But also like, how would I say it? It can ruin moments. Like as I mentioned, there was the issue with the God of War. One of the, I guess, coolest moments for someone else in the game was kind of ruined for me because the person was like, oh my god, this upcoming moment now is the best freaking thing in the whole game. And of course that set up my expectations super high and I was like, oh, this is gonna be the best thing ever. And then it just, you know, ended up being kind of okay. So, I know people usually mean good when they do that. They want you to be as excited as they were. And there is nothing wrong with that. But sometimes good intentions on that type of stuff comes the way where you kind of sort of ruin the moment for the other person by foreshadowing it. I was watching a Sekiro stream yesterday and there was a backseater in the game. In the stream and holy fucking nuggets. He was spamming what to do at the streamer for a solid 15 minutes. Oh my god. Dear lord. Know the feeling. And then, like, there is often times also, like, I do get the excitement. But there is often times when you join the first time to the chat, there is set rules, and in the rules there is usually written if the backseating is not allowed. And a lot of streamers have no backseating allowed. And yet, every time when people backseat on those type of streams and you tell them like, hey, no backseating, please, they're like, oh, nobody told me. Then why did you accept the rules? I'm sorry. But that's how it is. Like, then why did you accept the rules if you did not read them? And I do get it, not everyone read the rules, but at the same time, it's like one of those things. It is not shit ton of rules. It's not million rules. It's usually like five rules, maybe, something like that. Is there a command for the bot to post facts about skeletons? Oh no, it's just an automated thing. It posts them randomly. But we have exclamation Alfred, which says weird shit. Almost like watching a movie with someone and seeing them hide behind a pillow before a scary part. Never wanted to punch the computer screen so badly. Oh no. This made the channel rules a meme to see who paid attention. Fair. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? You okay? Happy to hear? It's a big boo-boo. I don't know what the fuck we were supposed to do with this one. I need to add a new rule about the first message being having to a specific emote or word and ban everyone that doesn't follow. I don't think that would work. I guess in a theory, yeah, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Alfred.x is not. I'll say. Does anyone know what we are supposed to do? And yes, I would say it's a situation low rank because I don't fucking remember. But yeah, in this type of things where you are insta-death, I hate it how it's like you are supposed to complete this game without dying. How exactly? I'd love to know. Nah. I think it's a that bit too harsh. No. Because very, very, very often times people don't read, and hey, it do be like that. And I'm not blaming people for that. It's just odd, I'd say, when it comes to like, okay, otherwise I don't care if people don't read about the rules. Like if you are, you know, working, let's say, fine-ish, you are not causing any issues. Okay, fine. You know, if you think that everyone has a roughly similar way of thinking, yeah, it's fine. Okay. But then comes the issue of that there are the people who think that a certain type of cruel behavior is normal and fine. Or backseating, completely fine. And instead of then listening you when you say, hey, could you please not do it, they start to complain that nobody told them and you're being unreasonable. And so in those moments it's like, you should have read the rules. But most of the other times it's just like, I do notice that there is a lot of people who don't read the rules, but when you tell them nice on the first time, hey, like, this is not something we do here, could you please not do it? And oftentimes people are like, oh, sorry, I didn't think. And that's it. End of story. Doesn't bother me. But then there is people who are like, well, you can't tell me what to do. Why are you saying that? You're not my mom. And yes, I have for real heard that argument as well. On my 7 years of streaming, there was this one dude who was like, you can't tell me what to do, you're not my mom. But mom. So. Fix what was missing. Bronk. The real mom should take their keyboard away. Maybe. I think my favorite was like the person who came in and were like, no one can stop me. I can do whatever I want in this world. Like, because this is internet, I can do whatever I want. And I think it was like one of my mods who just banned them, like, not in here. Absolutely lovely. But my mom told me it's okay. These people never experienced life. Where the fuck am I stuck? Oh, okay. Ooh. Well.
Cold was the light of the spark.
But yeah, when you stream, you oftentimes encounter all kind of people. Sometimes it is the people who make you question what the is going on. But most of the times, at least in my case, I have noticed that I have also met like absolutely amazing human beings and great individuals that are definitely worth of all of the bullshit. So, you never know. So we can't jump. What? Dodge, 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 dodge. Poke, 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 turn, turn. I'm so confused once again. Those years were worth it, Queen. I hope so. Final published V-Cont. One thing done. Nice. Today is gonna be bad work-wise. Day after holiday. Oh no. I'm so confused. Like, once again, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, this is definitely helping me. Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to do? We cannot jump, we can only stab. We cannot drag items. Oh, okay, great. Okay. Burp. Alright. Alright. Burp. Ow. You freaking dick. Burp.
May
Burp.
I serve the keeper out of fear.
You're an amazing person, Queen, so it would reason you would attract the same type of people to you.
Others serve the keeper out of greed.
We can have
Expecting to
all
be
the
rewarded
Filipinos
for
about.
their
I
service.
appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Ouch.
They went into the lands and they gathered the pain. And thus the pain multiplied. And their own hearts blackened.
Lovely. Got to go to work. Have a great rest of your afternoon, Queen. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely work day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Burp. I think it's this one. Burp. 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 I thought so. I thought so. Oh my goodness. Need a coffee to start working. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Event there. That's fine. There's an evil big boo-boo. Okay. Why I cannot climb this in ladders? What the fuck? Wait, what? Brrr. Oh my god, can you... God damn jumping. Bonk? Yeah, I don't think he can fucking jump up there. Not like that. Hello! You do like the look of this game, same. Hey you there. Get up. Okay. I've been sitting in this tree for days now. Don't even ask what's in the pocket. Hey, don't touch the pillow. I'm gonna loot that thing. Bruh. Oh, oh, hello. I'm stuck. I'm an explorer. I was exploring the tower when the bridge got stuck. The generator is out of fuel, so the bridge has stayed up. Good thing I have a bed and pillow in this tree. And a teapot. Never leave home without a teapot. Do you hear? Or without the telescope, of course. I've been following this rule since I was 11. Burp. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck. You need to start the generator to lower the bridge. Will you help me? If I'm not mistaken, the fuel is in the cave near the tree. This tree, as you can probably see, has a handy set of cranes. They'll help you hold the fuel up. Basically, all you need to do is find a can, pull it under the cranes, drop the hook, attach the can, pull up the can, take it off the hook, drop another hook, pull out over the hook, attach the can, climb the rails, blah 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 blah. Breathing heavily. And pour the fuel into the... Breathing very heavily. Into the generator. Easy as pie, you see. Plain and simple. Dot 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 dot. Okay, right. Take this, you are going to need it to open the cave. He talks too much. Seems like he knows exactly how to escape, yep. But he doesn't want to do the work to escape. You know? So of course it's gonna be us who has to, you know, escape. Make it the way that he is allowed to escape. Okay. Can I just let go? Okay. I fucking know. Anyways, boing. Isn't the cave near? Yeah, but we couldn't get to the cave because I don't have a key. There's nothing. How about this one? No. Okay, let go, for fuck's sake. Alright, I guess we go here. Oh my god, now he freaking dies. Climb up, you piece of cookie. Okay. Okay, sure. Why is there a fucking mustache that is trying to kill me? Hey Yeeter, how are you today? Well, that most certainly works. Oh, he's cute. Ah, human. Come, don't be afraid. What's what that sparkling? Those stones. You know what those are? Oh yes, it's pain. Sweet pain. Let me see it. Every living thing feels pain. Every blade of grass, every little bug. Finding it is hard though. Few can do it. Oh, the castle is expanding. It consumes these lands. It brings the pain with it. A huge creature lived here. She knew nothing of joy, nothing of grief. No emotions. It was a good time for her. She hunted and she fed her offspring, hundreds of them. But her spark is growing dim. Her world will never be the same. Touched by the castle, her offspring are changing. The castle has brought fear. She is locked with them, she fears them. They are poisoning her. One day she will die, and perhaps this will be a blessed day for all of us. That castle and that tower behind me, they haven't always been there. Once the spark shone brightly, and the world was full of light of life. That's a good question. Where did they go? I don't know. Hungry for food this morning. Doing great. Happy to hear. Hopefully you get something good to eat. There was a shadow too, with a small creature living in it. Pain lived in them as it lived in everyone else, yet they were almost oblivious to it. They were happy. One day something changed. It wasn't their fault, everything changes. They were no longer content with being small and weak. They decided for them to become strong, someone else must become weak. They chose their victim. They nurtured their pain, collected it, mixed it in with hatred, then poured it all over their victim. And as their victim became weaker from their burden, they thought they were becoming stronger. It wasn't their fault. But the land around them changed as it changed around him. No one saw it happen. Soft earth turned to stone, green grass turned to black ash, and stone upon stone the walls started rising. Oh, no one could bear to see it. Everybody turned away, nurturing their pain and hatred, so they could pour it out again. Oh, bring me more fresh pain. Oh, a tiny bit more. Find just a tiny bit more. But, I have a lot of pain, it shows. Sure, okay. Ah, 19 out of 85, okay. Yeah, so I guess we need more of it. Random angry mustache. The angry mustache is coming after me. Damn. Okay, 20 out of 80. Alright. Brunk. Pick up. Ah, okay. Suddenly remembered someone was asking about favorite sci-fi, and you suddenly remembered 12 Monkeys. Also remembered the TV adaptation from a couple of years ago being actually really fucking cool. Okay, did we murder the bacon? Did the bacon die? I think it probably did. But we don't know where did it die. As I have said, I honestly have a zero idea. So we do have a tendency to change the name of the movies. Plus, when it is name memory, I have zero idea most of the time. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, I have no idea. Have I seen it or not? Oh, once a witch lived here. She was different then. No one had called her a witch yet. Hi, Music Man, how are you today? Oh, Music Man, we tried to play the South of Midnight, but I need to figure it out outside of the stream how I can make it work with the mouse controller, because, well, it's on the Xbox app and PlayStation 5 controller didn't let it work immediately. I tried to install the DS for, what is it, the Windows thingy that makes it work, but it didn't even find my controller. So I need to figure it out, and I think it's gonna take an extra while to make sure that I can make it happen. But yes, I did install it and we almost started it today, but yeah, I have to figure out the controller settings. She loved this world and every fragment of life within it. Her eyes glowed wide with a desire to live. She wanted to make the world better. She studied it, she knew about the castle. She wanted to stop the castle, but she couldn't do it alone. And the one who was with her, he didn't help her. He was never around. She seemed strong, yet she was weak. She grew her own soul flower. She thought the flower would destroy the castle. Yet the castle kept growing. She couldn't stop it. And one day the castle consumed her flower. Oh, she lost the most precious thing she had. It changed her forever. She cursed this world and all that lived in it. She would never be the same again, despite the efforts of the one who was with her, yet never around. Or bring me more fresh pain. Okay. Microsoft hates happiness. Well, yes. Why you're not surprised that Microsoft wouldn't let that happen? Mm-hmm. Yeah, think about me using wrong controller, I guess. You could just woke up and make breakfast. Decide to work from home today. Oh. Happy to hear. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant day for you. He's refusing to do any fucking work. Are you? You. I ran out of tea 3 days ago. I have even tried using those leaves. But I'm not sure what tastes better, them or the straw from my mattress. Okay. Alright. But like, he could have used the final freaking crank to get this up here, but... Nope. Great! That's just... Oh. The other half is still raised. Can you do anything about it? No. I might not be able to. Brr. You saved me! If I'd had to make tea with mattress straw one more time today, I might not have been responsible for my actions. You know, I have dedicated my whole life to maps. Oh, I made so many maps. Like 3. Not that they are maps of any real place, but... Paste, he made maps. Maps. Mattress drawers. Wait, Dan, are you not making tea out of mattress drawers? Where's my elevator? I definitely had an elevator here. The rope is cut. It's probably stuck somewhere below. Would you go and check it for me? Prefer your mint plants when you make it yourself. Maybe you need to fill your mattress with mint plants. I knew it! This slime. It's everywhere. The castle is expanding and bringing slime with it. My poor little rope. I need some materials to fix it. I saw some itty bitty spiders in the cave under the house. That means there is spider web. You'd be surprised how many things get caught in the web. Bugs, flies, mosquitoes, squirrels, owls. All kinds of stuff, really. So I thought, what if some spiders got caught in the web? I could fix the elevator with it. Here's the key to the mines. But be careful, once I saw a whole pack of wolves down there in the web. And wolves are very dangerous. This dude. I'm sorry, but if there is a big spider that can catch a whole fucking wolf pack in a one fucking web, I don't think it's the wolves that we need to be worried, but I could be wrong. There's a strange smell. Squirrels. Or a raccoon. What does a raccoon smell of? Like this, I guess. An acorn on a stick. Someone tried to become friends with a squirrel or a raccoon. Smell of that tea. A tea table with no teapot. And no one to drink tea with. Oh yeah, now I'm starting to remember more and more about this story. Oh, a teapot. Yoink. There's rainwater in it and some straw. How did it get there? I'll keep it. I'll make 4. Some nice tea. Yeah, so now it's once again the freaking mattress straw tea. The swing is broken. Oh, that. Okay, that reminds me of that one specific poem. Oh fuck. Would you like some tea? You would think that it would still taste better than dirty. Probably. The plants are dying up. It must have been beautiful here once. And even the tea made from something like poison ivy or something. Yeah, those teas are not necessarily delicious. So, favorite game you guys played this year? What did I play recently that I said was amazing? Well, yeah, Doom. I think there was something else as well. Kazan ODF. Yep. Alt record play, and surprisingly, it still works. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking climb down the stairs for fuck's sake. Can we go right? Right. This flower withered long ago. There's water everywhere. When I get ready to start working, take your time and good luck. The Midnight Walk, and you haven't tried Expedition 33 yet. Ah, the Midnight Walk I do want to try. Soon, hopefully. And time for you to stop working, go get some fresh air. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Enjoy the fresh air and hopefully we'll see you later again. Cornflakes, eggs, bourbon. I don't know any numbers. I like this game's atmosphere. It is something, I'd say. It's dark. Well, can I put lights on? The switch must be somewhere here. It's fucking there. Burp. Can't reach it. Fucking goddamn. There is something behind the grate. Surely it's heavy. Yeah, like I did like the atmosphere of the game. Yes. And I did like overall the story as well, but it gets darker and darker and darker pretty freaking quick. A big box, I can stand on top of it. Says and was here. You played the... I have no idea what game is that. Oh, you mean THQ? Trying to think. Yeah, we played Biomutant. I remember, did we play something else? No worries. So I was like, EHX. Hello? Who are you, little thing? Why are you sitting here all alone? Congrats, you haven't passed the secret test. Maybe. Alright, time to fight with the freaking spiders. Vermintide was pleasant as well. Yep, and the skull event was awesome. We do need to make another playthrough of that as well. Since I have some nice thingies for you people. There's a fucking spider incoming. For you at least. Oh yes. Of course. You had fun, we didn't. No, we had fun as well. At least I did as well. As I said something about that, you know, like, I don't think that if there is, you know, a spider that is big enough to, you know, capture a freaking pack of wolves, I am sorry, but I personally don't think that we should be worried about the wolves. Like, I really don't think that the wolves are the big and scary part. If there is a one spider that can alone capture a whole freaking pack of wolves. Yep. But sure, let's be afraid of the wolves. Yeah, the wolves are scary. And Shelob. Mm-hmm. I have no idea. I have no idea. Might be a new thing or something that we haven't noticed before.
No one knew where the people kept disappearing to.
Brunk, brunk, brunk. Burp. Burp.
In the meantime,
Burp.
the
Burp.
pure-hearted grew their flowers, for the secret of the flowers lives on.
For yourself, for fuck's sake. Boing.
Those who lived in the light of their flower were free
Burp.
from pain and hidden from the keeper's ever-vigilant gaze.
Ah, no spider! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No spiders. Boing. Boing. Smack, smack, smack. Oof. That fucking hurt. Fuck off. Boing. Boing. Burp. Burp. Whoop. Lovely. Murder. Murder. Burp. Burp. Can I go up there? Thank you. Boop. 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 Burp.
Those in the service of the keeper could not grow their own flower.
Burp. Burp. Whoop.
There was no salvation from the pain for them. Black were their hearts.
Oh, lovely.
The knight could never grow his own flower. He stole someone else's. But the stolen flower would never accept him. It's wrong. The knight will be forever damned for this. For all eternity.
Dun, dun, dun. I do remember that the story was very confusing until at the very end it just started to click and click and click, and it's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. So, yep. I'm not entirely sure about it. Like, do I remember correctly if I try to remember it, you know? Bronk. Bronk. Wrong fucking direction. Bonk, bonk. Okay, can we pick up that thingy? What is it? Well, sure. That fucking helps so fucking much. Thank you, game. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there is something. Whee! Did I have freaking squeeze it by accident or something? Maybe. Well, shit, fuck, and goddamn. Fucking fuckface. Go, 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 go. Hmm. Go, go, go. Fuckface. Yep. Wicked flying burger. Too much food. Aw. Why this fucker cannot break it faster? Come on. Go, 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 go. There it is. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Burp. Burp. Whoop. Ow. Fuckface. Damn. Die, evil mustache. Die. Whee! Splat! Off. Off! No, he didn't. Fuck off, big boo boo. Bonk, bonk, bonk. For yourself. Boop. Boop. Uh-oh, this looks like a boss fight. With the big spider. No, that's not the spider. Oh, it's it. Spider that lost 4 of its legs. Yoink. Chores done. Now time for some peppermint tea and dark chocolate. Aw, enjoy. Sounds like a lovely combo. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn, we are locked in the house. Fucking hell.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This door is always locked. It's locked, alright. Okay, can we do it now? Climb, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, fucking hell. Come on, pick up the fucking chair. Let's go. But we can't bring it more than there. Yeah, this type of stuff is sometimes really fucking hard to figure out. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Stop climbing on the fucking chair, for fuck's sake. There it is. Ready or not, here I come. Or here. There is the evil. Come on, I did not try to climb on the fucking table, for fuck's sake. Wait. Oh. Did not. Yeah, that is the one small thing that I do remember annoyed me on the first playthrough as well. Because especially when you played with the controller and used the joysticks, I guess, there's a chance that you press some of the wrong buttons. and it makes you go the wrong direction instead of the direction where you're trying to go. And it's super fucking annoying. Hi, Mr. Goatee. How are you today? Like, come on. I'm not pressing it down. I'm pressing it up, and the character is like... This is what I hated last time as well. Like, holy fucking hell. But yes, how is Mr. Goatee today? I did not press to that direction, but sure! But once again, I guess it's because it's unknown controller, so... Yep. There you are. Aha! You found me too quickly. You must have cheated, did you? I couldn't close my eyes in time. I tried, but I have buttons for eyes. Let's have another go. Ready or not, here I come. Maybe into attic, but how do I get the ladder down? Yoink. No. Broop. Something is floating into jars. Oh my god, this is so... Like, once again, it just uses the freaking wrong controller. Wrong control for it. And refuses to do what I'm trying to make it do. And it doesn't fucking jump. Can I just get the fuck out of here? Pretty fucking please. For fuck's sake. Pick up. Good now. I hate this type of controllers. Controls. I really do. Like when you use the bumpers on the controller, and then it just like slightly decides that you didn't exactly press the thing that it wanted you to press. And it's just somehow like, it does completely another thing. Just like that. Hi Sam, how are you today? Okay, nothing in here. Empty. Here maybe. Where are you hiding? We know that it's on the attic, but we just need to figure out the way to get to the attic. Umbrella. Yes, there it is. Did not do that. Pick up. Yoink. Definitely not super creepy attic. Yep. Definitely not one of those. You cool, just doing your thing, playing games, saving. Happy to hear. Enjoy the games. Once again. Can you climb the fucking ladders pretty fucking please? It's so scary in here. No, it fucking isn't. No, there's just a monster up there. How did you get up here? You brought me here yourself, don't you remember? Can't walk, you know. My legs are all bloody and broken. Bones are sticking out all over. My life is only pain and agony. I am joking. I am a toy. Toys don't walk around. You're strange. Yep. What do you think is behind this door? I heard strange noises in the attic last night. I heard screams. They're being kept there. Who are? The abducted kids. Oh, gosh. We need to free them. How heartless one should be to keep small kids in the attic. They keep you in an empty room with torn wallpaper. That's quite a step up. You should be proud. That's his fault. He's evil. I heard her crying again tonight. He treats her badly. He makes her do horrible things. That's why she cries constantly. His heart is black. We will save the kids, and she'll know that then that she can also escape. But the door is locked. We need a key. The keys are often hidden in the candy bowls. So you can take some candy when you find a key. Or even if you don't. Especially if you don't. She's baking cookies. I like cookies more than candy. Claw marks. Something was trying to break out. Shouldn't the marks be inside the grate then? So something was trying to break in. Newspaper clippings about a fire. Exclamation mark. Games, and it shows you the complete list of the games that we have played. I aspire to complete at least 100 games per every year, so I prefer to have a list where people can check what we have actually played, because I honestly don't remember all of them. The cookies are on the top shelf. How devious and cruel of her. Get the chair from the hall. Some next level silent treatment. Fucking hell. I'm really next level silent treatment. Holy fucking hell. Oh, you broke yourself. Yeah. Oh no, it's a skeleton. And somebody's mustache is once again trying to murder me. Great. Freaking violent mustache. Boing, boing, boing. Can I climb faster? Oh wow, not any far away. Ooh, that's great. Okay. Can I dodge? Would be nice to be able to just dodge, but I guess that would be too much. Brunk. 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 That's also something, yes. Black heart. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, it becomes black when touched by pain. Yours isn't as black yet, but soon. The pain saps your strength, yet it can give you more. It's up to you to decide what to do with it. Is it really so bad for it to be black? You can stop caring about others. This opens many doors, you know. You will know soon anyway. The witch will take the most precious thing you have. You can take my heart, by the way. I don't really need it. Now go get back to that idiot. Let him fix this stupid elevator. Remember how easily your life broke, and the lives of those who are dear to you. One little step, and whoosh! Little lives are no more. Whoop. Wait, were we up there already? No, we were not. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, one hit bullshit, sure. Sure, but at least it died. So I guess that's something. Oh, bronk. Whoop! Climb, you fuck! Whoop. Oh my fucking god, climb you for fuck's sake! Why you are doing this to me? Like, come on, oh my god, just let go of that. Yeah, the controls are just some reason really fucked today. Like, it just seems like he's not gonna do any of it, what we are trying to do. So it seems like using the joysticks as a mistake. Should just use the freaking pad, I guess. Lovely. Fucking lovely. And yes, I do think that it was one of those games that have a literally do not die achievement. It's just ridiculous. I'm sorry, but it is. I personally think that all of the games that have do not die achievements are ridiculous. So it's something that you can do as someone who enjoys challenge, but require it for an achievement is something I have never exactly enjoyed, but each their own, I guess. Boing. Boing. Okay. Now we can open those. Lovely. Okay, so we have to go here. Boing. Hello. Oh, you're back, and you got me the web. How did you deal with the wolves? Anyway, all that can wait. Go clear the elevator and I'll fix the rope. You do this, you do that. And then we have to go up there and talk to him so he can fix it. Everything ready. Great, off we go. Come back and tell me everything you see there. Lovely. Okay. I think there was some items that we could interact with here before we go there, I guess. And that one fuckface who tells us stories. If we give him... Not weird at all, no. Hello? Ah, human. You're not the first stranger in this world. The night, I know you can see him. You can see what he did. He wasn't born here, just like you. These are not his lands, his is not this castle. But the castle has consumed his soul as it has many others. Thank you for the lurk, appreciated. One day it will consume yours too. But the knight did not cease his fight. Though his heart was black and he was now a servant to the keeper of the spark. His desire remained unchanged. And the fire showed him the way. Oh, human, the storm is coming. Oh, bring me more fresh bane. Okay, weirdo. Hell. Can we... Oh my... Can I just... I'm really not exactly fan of the controls at the moment, because, yep, the character is not doing any of the things that I'm trying to make it do. Lovely. Okay, great. Wait, is there something over there? On the left. Kinda looks like it. Boing, 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 boing. Can you fucking climb? Come on. Welcome back. Back but still don't feel fully awake. Yawping chai latte will help. Oh, I hope it helps. Burp. Burp. Okay, more pain. Open. Okay, I guess no open then. Fuck face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoop. Bonk. Why are all of these fucking doors locked? So apparently a desktop wallpaper at the work is the Giant's causeway into UK. Now you want to see it in the person. Okay. Hi Freems, how are you today? Once again, we saw a freaking spider the size of a able to catch a whole wolf pack at once. I don't think anything would scare us after this. And then you get into the car and drive to work. But I can't drive. And I can't work. I'll teach you. You just need to pull the rope or push the car. And what about work? Duh, you just leave the house and come back later tired and angry. You're awake. Did you manage to get any sleep? Well, no wonder you come back angry if you have to push your car to work each day. I don't think I will ever try to work if it's all the same to you. Yep, I definitely can understand. If you have to push your car to work, yep. Just don't push too hard, I don't want to drive close to her. She's got a knife. You're so stupid. She must not hear us. No! Yeah, you have had jobs that felt like that. Yeah, 6 AM was when your body decided to let you. Damn. How about you? How's the things? I haven't exactly slept. No info yet. Waiting for the info about the keys. I almost died! It was really scary. Why is she angry all the time? They argue constantly. I can hear them through the wall. He buys me presents, but I never touch them. Did he bring you the car as well? No, I found it in the garden. It was under a pile of dry leaves. I'm not sure who it belonged to. It's scary. Can we do something less stressful? The room has changed. It is less of a prison? But he can't buy me over. Would you like more tea, Mr. Rabbit? Oh yes, if you would be so kind. That sucks. It does. It does. Would be nice to just get everything sorted ASAP. You have got the feeling that the engine compartment is probably full of squirrels or raccoons. Probably. Your tea is exceptional today. What is your secret, Mrs. Elizabeth? Why, there is no secret. I have just added a tiny drop of lava to it. And also a caterpillar crawled into the teapot yesterday. I think it's still inside. This is simply exquisite. I have heard a thing about noble families. There are no spoons. Noble families don't have spoons. We don't. How are we going to eat the cake without spoons? Well, we can just use hands. Hands! I beg your pardon, miss. We are not some unwashed rebel. I don't know about you, but... That's an angry plushie, holy fuck. Did you hear that something fell over in the attic? That is a one fucking angry plushie, what the fuck? Okay. Respect his dedication to his standards, yep. If you fall from here, you can break your leg or your neck. And you won't be able to walk then. You know, I'm not able to walk too. You'll be just like me then. Wouldn't it be nice? Whee! Pick up. The story of this one is real horror. Mm-hmm. It fucking is. Oh my god, I did not know. Climb on top of it, you fuck.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
There was a small gap, so you can't fucking go in there. I know you was not being sarcastic. I know. I can relate to that. Yep. Just a pile of rags. It's moving. No. We're on a planet hurling through the universe with inconceivable speed in a wild dance of the galaxies. So technically, I'm right. It's moving. Oh, I was so scared. Someone's really locked there. I thought you were kidding about the kids. I don't think I saw any children here other than you. I don't remember 'em, but someone is there. No, that must have been the wind. The window opened and something fell over. But safe bet it is so. I once saw the wind blow over a whole house. It was made of cards, but it's a fact nonetheless. I don't think. Cake! Our imaginary cake is going to go stale if we don't eat it right this very moment. Have you any idea how hard it is to bake an imaginary cake? Any idea how much effort I put into it? First, you need to come up with imaginary flour, then imaginary eggs. Now, where would you even get imaginary eggs unless you have imaginary chicken? And that chicken, where does it come from? From the egg. But how would you get imaginary eggs if you don't have imaginary chicken yet? It nearly blew my mind. But here it is. The cake. In all its imaginary awesomeness. We still have no spoons for the cake. I'll get them from the kitchen. She's making dinner. The spoons must be on the table. You need to get your ass in the soup. Oh no. Good luck with that. Rabbit makes very good point. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Cake are made with chicken. Why can't you just disappear? Why are you still here? Get lost. Get lost, you monster. Imaginary cake makes you think that she's just pours a whole cake out of her ears. No! No! What do you expect violence is gonna give to you? You smack somebody in the face and you think that they won't throw the item that is on their hands at you? Cake's not so imaginary now, I said. Mm-hmm. I mean, you actually learned that some people who are gluten-free make pizza crust out of chicken. So a cake made of chicken isn't outside of realm of possibility. Okay. Alright. That's certainly a way, I guess. I have a feeling we are supposed to probably make it fall or something. Like, by jumping from here. Oh, I'm surprised if we did not die. Okay, so I found a bug. Fuck. Okay. Let me just restart this fucking game then. Alright. Hi Mug Monster, how are you today? Game. Game broke. Not the controller. And yeah, this is not the first. Fucking sake. Oh wow, and now we have to restart this whole fucking thing because my character got decided that it's a good idea to float in the sky. Yep. I fucking love it. Hate it when it happens, but at the same time, this is nothing new. This won't be a completely new thing. This will happen multiple times over and over again. Because I break every single fucking game that I touch. See, that is what was supposed to happen. That is what was supposed to happen, but for some reason that is not what happened. So. Yep. Where the fuck I was supposed to go? Burp. Alright, so we need to find... Oh, it's there. Fucking hell, I'm blind. Burp. Yoink. Yoink. This is gonna end well. Yes, sure. Burp. Can you just fucking let go of the freaking ledges? For fuck's sake. Just let go of the freaking thing. Jump. Weep. Of course. Bronk. Now they have found a random box. Hi Rod, welcome in Raiders, welcome in. How are you today? How was your stream? How is Tomb Raider treating you so far? Me, nothing has changed, you know. I'm still in the middle of horrible chaos. So, it is what it is. But how are you and how was your stream? Okay. Whee! Of course, we need a freaking key here. Damn chaos. Hope that you can get some kind of break from the chaos. It went well. Did more of your music focus run listening to music until it loops or stops without sound effects. Would I like you to pay tribute to the soundtrack? Oh, okay. Sounds nice. And yeah, sadly there is not gonna be a break for the chaos anytime soon. Have to sort out the whole freaking moving thing before it, and still waiting for the news about the keys and yeah. I wonder what Finland tastes like. Salmiakki. That's how Finland tastes like. There is no doubts about that. No, salmiakki, not salt. Doesn't have a lot of salt in it though. It's made out of ammonium chloride. And it's not salty licorice, no, they are different things. Salmiakki can be dyed with salty licorice, but it's usually white on its pure form. And yes, in the chemistry classes in Finland, one of the first things that we learn is how to make salmiakki. Splat. Never seen this game before. It's always cool to see that games of this graphic style are still made today. I do like the game itself. It's quite interesting. But if you do end up playing it, be warned that the story might be way much more heavier than one would think. So that I wish that I would have known that on the first playthrough. So we would have had some sort of, idea of what we are getting ourselves into. Now I do know, but like... Still like the game though. Even if the subjects are heavy. Okay, walking in a circle or something. Oh yeah, we are. Where the am I? Oh, there. We are there. Okay, we cannot go up. I feel like there's a certain things about Hellblade that can be confronting to people depending on their own personal experience. Very true. Very true. Which is probably why I really enjoyed Hellblade a lot. Because in a way it was a big reality check. And it did make me realize some stuff where I was like, oh, okay. But I do think that a lot of games and things like that can be very different depending on your point of view, depending on how you have experienced your life. It can vary quite a lot how you're gonna experience the games, how you're gonna feel about certain type of themes and so on. Absolutely very powerful game. It is. I love it. Wasn't fan of the second one that much. It just didn't click for me the same way as the first one did. Like the first one for me felt like a masterpiece, where the second one was kind of sorta. I don't know. It just didn't work. Ah. Is there a certain spot that we had to track this one? Ah, yep. Okay, now I remember. For you, the color schemes used in games is a very important part, and you really appreciate the colors in this one. Mm-hmm. That's fair. About the sequel, it can be hard to follow up something that has already been so effective. Yep, exactly. Plus, like, I did notice that I also had the issue of, like, because the game itself didn't work, it was made on Unreal Engine 5 as per usual, so it was pretty broken for me as well. Which obviously affects on my, like, how do I feel about the game overall. Oops. Okay. Look, very sad, Queen. Are you okay? You had to step away from the stream. Short while was something happened. Oh, I'm not okay. Haven't been okay throughout the entire year, but, like, I think it's just the color scheme that causes it to make my face look more sad. It's just like, I'm just very, very, very freaking tired, RL. Because I haven't exactly been sleeping. Well, I do suffer from insomnia, but like a stressful situation like this affect on my ability to sleep more than anything else. Yeah. And of course, like, there is stuff like, might be the tiredness, you know, the thing. Might be. But yeah, other than that, I'm not exactly good at showing, like, proper symptoms of, like, hey, I'm not doing good on my face, you know? Well, hello to you too, I guess. Okay. Oh, come on. Of course it knows immediately where. 2 days ago you dreamt there spawned 46 millions on your bank account. First thing you did was send you some millions. Aw, you are lovely. I appreciate that. I really do. Though, I also know that sadly IRL is a fucking horrible mess, and yeah, that would cause me also issues. Because how our government works and all that. But that's a lovely dog. Very lovely dog. Welcome back, Sampale. Still working on getting things from dreams to this reality. Who knows, maybe one beautiful day, you know. Would love that. You're going to need your bank details. So you can scam me, steal my last €2. €2? That's a wealthy. Yep. Bye! Boring. Alright. That works.
For as long as the spark shines over these lands, pain is locked inside every soul.
Brunk, brunk. Brunk, 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 brunk. Brunk. Oof. Freaking goop monsters. Oop.
Many have given up, accepting that the pain inside them will never
Oh, we are
subside.
also goop monster. Lovely. Brunk. This looks like a fight. Also, something about the music reminds me of Blasphemous. Maybe the way how it is played, or maybe it's the device that it's used to play.
But others have fought to find a way out, to escape these lands. To a place where the Keeper has no dominion over them.
Brunk. I guess we are fighting with Keeper. Smack! Where did it go? I'm back! Let me stab you! Poke!
Those who believe.
Oh my god, what the fuck? It changed its murdering pattern. Fuck those. Oof! Oop. Hello! Brunk. Yep, this is starting to sound like something bad is gonna happen in a bit. Poke. Poke. I think there was this first PC game it really like was made in Finland. Liero. Sounds very familiar, but I don't remember. Not entirely sure if I played it, but the name sounds familiar. Oh, all the crazy weapon mods is like worms, basically. Oop. It's like worms, basically. Just not turn-based and underground instead of a... probably have to see a picture. Worms, that brings you
Even
back.
those whose souls turned black.
I played those games way too much with Big Brother. Fun times.
Even they believe.
on.
But the Keeper won't ever let them go.
Big burr. Squish! Smack! Bonk. Smack! 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 Voice lines sometimes pops up in your head. Ah. There's one was a Worms-like game, but with the war pigs and 3D. Was epic.
It is time to hydrate.
Needs the pain they harvest and nurture and steal.
Yoink!
And even more so, the pain they suffer themselves.
Rose of War. Let go your voice. Borl. Borl. They were remaking Hogs of War, but it flopped. Aww. Burp. Yeah, I used to have it on PS1. Huh. Was there a reason why it flopped? Or I guess the question is, do we know? You don't think they could raise the money? Oh. Anna Worms World Party. That's like a Kickstarter type of a deal. Oh, okay. I think Alfred has found the favorite line of it self because that's the one that he has been now saying the most. I noticed he's fond of few of them. Yeah, I guess he's picking up his favorites. Like, oh, this is great. This one is also. This one is better than that one. There, yeah. Alfred is sentient. But then again, I think we all knew that. Did you drop the Mimimi at the premium time? Yep. He did. Alright, so there is the one thing. Go and open. Wait. The freaking evil mustache is once again there. Alright, let's talk to this fuckface. The storm is coming. The witch promised she'd return, so she will. The knight could never crawl his way out of these lands. His heart was black. But he stole what didn't belong to him. He stole another soul flower. He built his way out of fire and pain that wasn't his. And the witch saw what he had done, and she hated him for it. But only the witch could bind the soul flower to the knight's dark heart. Only the witch who could break down the barrier to the flower. And so he would visit her. He pleaded with her, he argued with her, he threatened her. He begged her, but the witch hated the flower that had sprung from the fire. And the witch hated the knight, hated him because once she had her own flower and lost it, because the knight had forgotten her pain, because the knight stole another flower to keep for himself. She could have bound her heart to the flower that sprung from the fire. He begged her to do it, but she never would, for she had had her own flower and lost it. And there was no hope left for her, just the pain. Each time she saw the flower, she moved another step deeper into madness. Do you feel it? The storm is coming. The witch will burn this world to ashes, and then you shall meet her. Once again. Lovely. Delightful. Brilliant. 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 He doesn't talk to me anymore. Wow. Fine. Burp. Wait, I don't think we can go here. Yeah, because here is the freaking door. But we can't open it. It's on the other side where we have to open it, I think. And the other side we get through the border cave. I think. He needs to put a haystack there. That would be smart. That would be really smart. Okay, oh my god, don't do that again, for fuck's sake. Alright, so we are supposed to go here. 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 Where was this border cave? Here was this border cave, right? Let's go to say hi for the spiders! What could possibly go wrong? You know, what could possibly go wrong about meeting the spiders again? Definitely nothing. I'm sure that the spiders are gonna be there just fine and perfectly splendid and very happy that we visited. You know, definitely not gonna murder us or anything like that. No. Come on. Maybe the spiders like to hug. Could be. Your camera is showing your floor a little here and there, and it almost resembles a flame around you. Sort of cool effect. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why is it doing that on other days and other days. No. I think my camera is also possessed. Everything is possessed in my house, me included. Boing. Boing. There is something. Oh, so probably something that later on. Boing. Yeah, this is most certainly gonna end well, no? How in the fucking earth are we supposed to survive alive from that shit? Now look at that. Murder, murder. Murder, murder. All things. Boop. Okay, so I got stuck. Lovely. Murder, murder. Brunk, brunk, brunk. Okay, and I assume we have to probably go. No. Okay. So that's locked. How in the fucking cookies do we get there? Ah, I know. No, you don't. Let go. Alright, now we open this door. So we can get there. Burp. Burp. Queen and Queen's eternal love for platformers. Open the fucking door. Boop. 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 Okay, you too. Boop. Let go of the thingy, for fuck's sake. Boop. Okay, will we die if we go here? No, I am surprised. Wheep. Boing. And now we do this. Okay, of course it's here. Alright. Let go, for fuck's sake. Climb, for fuck's sake. Boop. Boop. Okay. Now we are supposed to go here, maybe? Mayhaps. Okay. Boop. Let's ask about the spiders about something. This is gonna be a mistake and a half, but let's go and ask. What do the spiders think about life? What the fuck has happened to the spider? Excuse me? Okay. I don't know what happened to the spider, but something did happen to the spider. Oh well. Excuse me, game. Open. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, there is somebody over there. Boing. Oh, fuck, it's a spider. More spiders. Did the spider go away? Yoink. So this is where we were supposed to go. In... Wait. No, I think that's another way, yeah. We are supposed to go here. We were already on there. Boing. Boing. Boing? No, boing. Boing. Talk. We are traveling. Well, you know, we used to have a home, but someone decided to go to traveling and dropped us here. So now we are traveling. My brother got lost. Have you seen him? Mom is always crying. Talk to cats when their sibling is dead. Ah, okay. Yeah, and I bet that there was a way to save their brother, but thinking has to be fast and very early before you go to the boss fight room, I guess. Because after you go to the boss fight room, it doesn't at least seem like there would be a way to fix it after that. Burn. Oh. Oop. Yoink, do we die if we fall? I'm surprised we didn't. But so far it's like he dies with the one hit by everything. Okay, can we open this door? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, the music is dead already. Complaining helps. Thank you for the lyric, appreciate it. This was the confusing part. Very confusing. Neighbors are violently closing their doors. Gonna turn evil. I need a key. I have to know what is in there. Alright. If I would be a key, where would I be? The crates are covered with cloth. The fabric is adorned with images of teddy bears. I hate those creatures. Toy bears are toy rabbits' natural enemies. Once we will wipe them all from the face of the earth in the mighty place of inescapable vindication. And their ashes will cover the roofs of our dollhouses. This is that thing they paint pictures on. That's so stupid. Easier to just paint on the walls. It doesn't matter where the painting is, only the emotions it evokes. Mine mostly evoke rage though. Push the door. There's a telescope on top of the cabinet. I like watching stars. I like watching the neighbors' windows. Okay, that rabbit is creepy one. What the fuck? That rabbit has some issues. Just a that bit. Teeny tiny bit, you know? That doesn't look creepy at all. Never heard anyone play it. I can play the drums. The best thing about drums is that anything can be one. Even a piano. You just need a larger stick. A chess table. Some figures are replaced by buttons. E2, E4. Black wins in 3 turns by checkmate. The defeated king will be captured and will face the guillotine. Kill your what? Whatever is needed. You can hear the clock ticking even through the wall. All is disintegrated in the stream of time. The minutes, the countless atoms of pettiness into which each action crumbles to worms, which gnaw and destroy all that is great and resolute. The dreadful commonplaceness crushes all aspiration. There is naught to be serious with in human life. Dust is not worth it. What our eternal passion for this petty wretchedness? What? What? You're making a lot of noise. I'm not afraid anymore. She left. She should be afraid now. Old record player surprisingly still works. There are tiny gnomes inside this thing. They play the music, hit it, make them scared. I want to hear their screams. Okay. I think there is an air vent near the ceiling. I can use it to get into their room. What? How did... It doesn't matter. Seems like a fun game. Uh-oh, the place we're going to be punished. Who cares? Is it bad that the rabbit is your favorite character? Nah. They're creepy as fuck, but it sounds simply appears all by itself and finds its way to my ears just by hitting stuff all around me. Are you playing as a Griffin's furry demon cat in this? Maybe. Don't forget about him too. He's always at his work. Framed ovals all covered with dust. Everyone forgot about them long ago. He used to treasure them. Now he doesn't care at all. How do you know that? I don't remember. There's a passage above the door. You can use the books to climb up. Can use the books to climb up. Wait, I think we can go here. Maybe. Move. Or maybe not. Climb up. Need to take care of the throw quickly. Good luck. You're off for today. Thanks for the cozy time, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. So, character got the place, and you saw the similarities. Not breaking enough things. The pictures are all covered, and the windows haven't been opened in a long while. The floor is dirty. She used to like everything clean. Something happened. How do you know all that? Maybe I used to be her toy? She was really afraid of me. But why? I don't know, and I don't care. I have to find out what they are hiding in the attic. Yoink. Okay, so we can't steal that. Excellent. Various things are scattered across the table. Lipstick has long dried. She no longer has any use for them. Okay. And how in the cookies do I get open? Ah. There. A key! It looks very old. This must be it. Whoop. Well. Something is floating in the jars. That's severed fingers. That's pickles. Green bumpy fingers! Yep. Have you tried pulling it when we were on the other side? Or did you only push? It's done. Pickled fingers. Oh, it wasn't a Dan. It was a raccoon, not a rat. Bye. This is This was... I think this was a raccoon. How could it be? There's nothing here, just some old junk.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Where are the abducted kids? Where are they hiding them? The chimney. What? The chimney from the fireplace. But there's no fireplace. Seriously, if Cyberpunk ends and you haven't gotten one single date, you're going depressive mode. Wait, what do you mean? Seen so many spoilers about being able to have a date in that game. Ah! I have zero idea how to, so I can't help you with it, since that is the stuff that I usually avoid in the games. All the romantic stuff is like, nah! I came here to murder. Not to have dates. Like at least inviting people over to your home and stuff. I hope you manage to find it. How to. I really hope. Oh my god. The cellar is full of children's old things. I was right. They are abducting kids. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. Mommy, Daddy, please, where are you?
No one can leave while the keeper still needs them.
Whee! Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Oh, well, that was fast. Whee! Smack! Smack!
And the
Smack!
keeper needs everyone's pain. There is but one way out. To let the pain dissolve you.
Brunk. Brunk. Brunk.
Surrender to it.
Burp. Burp.
The
Whoop.
pure-hearted still grow their flowers, for the secret of the flowers lives on.
Brunk. Burp. Burp.
Those who live in the light of their flower are free from pain and hidden from the keeper's ever-vigilant gaze.
Burp. Whee!
The flower fills their hearts with love, and the love
Smack.
stands in the way of the
Smack.
pain.
Whee!
Since the keeper no longer has use for it. those who serve the keeper
Yep,
can never
boss fight.
have their own soul flower. There is no escape for them, for black are their souls. Even if you steal a flower, it'll never be yours.
Smack!
Such things should never happen.
Character goes into some deep monologue, you queen. Smack. Yep.
Flowers must stay with those who gave them life.
You have not yet learned how much I care about the NPCs talking. Like, I came here to fight, not to listen. Yoo-hoo! Big boo-boo! I have come to kick your ass! Ooh, it's stuck. I have to get out! I have to get out before he comes back. Don't be afraid, we'll find my house. Off. Yep. I just need to grab supplies. Water? Need to grab some water. There's a fucking teapot with a caterpillar on it. Uh-oh. Why did you abduct me? Get me back to my mommy and daddy. This shows how good I am with the serious moments, because I'm like really hard to not make jokes about it. Where are my parents? What happened to them? And you played fucking hell games on terrified white screens. Oh no! Clearly that was the rabbit's fault. Well, trying my best to be serious about. But maybe it was the rabbit. Maybe it was the rabbit. It just looks like a boss fight incoming. Oh! Mr. Noodle! Oh, come on. Of course it's always like fight with Mr. Noodle. Rabbit is clearly a serial killer. Yep. Snick. No, Mr. Noodle! No! Good. Good, Mr. Noodle. Good. This is what should happen. I like how it just looks shut out. Mm-hmm. Trump. Trump. Smack. No. Mr. Noodle. And now it's Big Boo Boo. This is why I said that it went in creepy really fucking fast. He's with her already. Soon I'll be there too. Like at this point I had thought that, you know, the game has a lot of very different directions already. But at the point it was like, what the I do like the music though. Hi Jordan, how are you today? Looking lovely as always. Aw, thank you.
He never was a knight, you know. One way or another, we all serve the Keeper. And we all have our desires. Most importantly, his heart was not all black. He had grown his own soulflower.
Fuck you, sunflower. Oh my god. Have you played Undertale by any chance? Same old, literally just took the plans and bought a new gaming PC finally. Hopefully this time it works out. Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed. I hope that it ends up working. Any idea when is it coming? You have seen it, okay. It's flowy all over. But no, not Blade. You just wanted to insult the flower. There. Friday apparently got the build first for you. Ooh. Soon. Very soon. I hope it arrives in perfect condition this time. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
He did not manage to save it, though. And that was his undoing. And she, well, she never forgave him. But yes, he did steal that second flower.
So what you're telling you is that flowers are stupid.
There is something you do not know.
Here's hoping. It's been 25 months since you played a game.
And no one told you.
Definitely hope that you get to play
Everyone
video
so
games
busy,
again. Would
so
be awesome.
preoccupied with their own pain. He stole the flower from death. Stole you away. And accepted you with all his heart. She couldn't, though. She blamed him. She blamed you. Some have to face more pain than they can handle. And the pain broke her. She wanted them to leave together, to follow their flower. And that night, they did leave. She took him with her. She took my son.
Jeez. So, like, sometimes when you see games like this, you do think that, like, what have the people been going through? think about like, time to make a game like this with the feelings like this. It's like, where did you get this idea? And yeah, on the first playthrough, I think we played it around the Christmas or something, and like, basically what I looked at the game, it was like, oh, it's just this cute pixel game, and was so fully like positive reviews, and people were like, oh, it's a really good game, really nice game, and all that. And then it just like took a turn, and you're just still like, the way you see it is a game, it's not real. Yeah, I love it to make fun of it. It just would be lovely compared to IRL. How so? And yeah, I do personally think that humor is a way to survive from the hard situations. And yeah, I have a bad habit of like not being able to control myself when it comes to extra hard situation. Like when it's about like something horrible that has happened to me, I will laugh about it while I'll just tell about it, because it's so absurd that the easiest way to handle it for a brain is to joke about it and laugh about it. See, it's the bunny. It's the bunny. The bunny is there again. The amount of crap you have been through, you gotta laugh it off, or that shit will eat you up. Yep. Yep. As long as it stays on the healthy amounts as well, because yep, the amounts where I do it, it's not healthy anymore. But in the healthy amounts, like, yep, there is definitely a way to laugh about it, and it's gonna be fine. Whee!
The pain stays with us forever. It can subside. It may grow dull.
Now is not the
but
time to practice
it
your
will not
diving.
leave us.
Rabbits may seem harmless,
And
but
we
Monty
avoid it,
Python, the Holy Grail,
doing our
taught you
best not
that they
to
are
make
deadly
zombies.
killers that can fly.
We fight
Mm-hmm.
every day.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's different kinds of pain. There's sacrificing yourself. The father consumed by work, trying to give his child a better future. The mother dedicating herself to her family until there is nothing left
Would
of
you
her.
like to know this new PC specs?
Your pain
Yes,
is the
please.
price you
Yes,
pay
please. Would
to
definitely
make
love to
someone
hear.
else feel better. To make someone else smile, if only for a moment. But trading someone else's happiness for your pain is not the only way. Life doesn't want your pain. It doesn't need your suffering. It simply is what it is. You don't
Life
have to
doesn't
fight
need
it.
your suffering. Fuck you too, okay?
All we can do is remember those who are gone and do our best for those who remain. All of us carry our pain within us. Another way, even if you're in pain, another way is to take someone else's pain and make it your own.
Ryzen 9, 9 which? NVIDIA 5060, 32 GB RAM, 2 memory, 800
Do you remember?
Platinum PSU. Okay,
Do you remember it?
sounds pretty
That
good.
tale about pain? I was wrong. It's a tale about
Damn.
I will tell you.
5,900. Okay, okay.
Tell you once again.
Sounds nice. I really do hope that it works for you. I'm just like super happy for you that you managed to get the 5060 GPU, like GPU. The GPU, yes. It does, it does. But super freaking happy for you that you can get it. That's amazing. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate it. What a game. Yep. Like, at the beginning it seems like a pretty innocent and cute game, and then it turns out that it has a really, really dark moments on it, but at the same time, I do personally think that this type of thing should be talked. Like, mental health issues overall, like hiding them won't make them go away, so I do like it that developers make games about them. Even if they sometimes are seemingly very, very, very surprising. In a way where you're like, what the fuck did I just play? And you'll be playing solitaire on it. To those who suffer, know that you are not alone. If you are in crisis, please ask someone you know or a trained professional for help. So, yeah, even though the game is annoying in the most, in moments, and it can have frustrating achievements, I do think that this type of games are very important, and I like it that they put that stuff on the end of it. Did you have fun? Always. Always a little bit. I did like it more than on the first playthrough. There is still quite a lot of achievements in there. Play without collecting any pain. That sounds like that's gonna be hard. 0 deaths as a wanderer. Ain't gonna happen. Complete the slime pit scene without taking them. Yeah, nope. Complete the swamp scene without taking damage. Collect all the pain crystals. Complete all the fire scene without taking damage. Find all the notes. Complete the castle scene without taking damage. Listen to all the rabbit's comments. Complete the snow scene without taking damage. Talk to the cats when their siblings are alive. Kill all the jumpers. Kill all the enemies at night. Listen to all storytellers' tales. Yeah, so I don't think I will be 100%ing it anytime soon. How much is this game? Let me check. Burp. 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 I don't think it's any like 12 euros, 13 euros, something like that. At least for me. Bloop. Definitely think it's good to talk about depression, anxiety, etc. But for you personally, you're just getting worse as you get older. So you're just hiding away more and more. Yeah, but for me, like, I personally, think that hiding won't make it better. You just need to find the ways that do help you. It's not an easy thing to do. Never. But at the same time, it is something that people do need to go through to get better. To find a way to sort it out. Hiding and pretending it doesn't exist just ain't gonna fix it. £8 there, our dollars. Not bad. I'd say it's worth it. Like 3 hours gameplay. Well, we have done now 2 playthroughs. I just wonder because oftentimes when it's games about mental health, oftentimes they also like gift part of the money for mental health stuff. So I need to check it if it is something that they do it, because I don't know. Arizona Sunshine soon. Oh heck yes. At least I don't see anything in there. I don't find using sound helps either. But those are very personal. Like, when it comes to mental health stuff, what may help one person might have zero effect for another one. For example, let's take all of those breathing exercises. For some people, breathing exercise will make them calm down and it will help them for the panic attacks. Where for me, breathing exercises are usually the reason why I do get the panic attack. So there might be one way that helps another one, but it doesn't mean that it will help everyone. And it's really hard to say that, hey, okay, this helped everyone else, it's gonna help for you as well. No, it's not how it works. Same with the medicine. Some medicine may help other people, some medicine may not help other people at all. And you just got to find a way that works for you the best. And not something that is like, oh yeah, this helped for everyone else, so it should help for me as well. And then when it doesn't, you feel like shit because you're like, okay, so I'm the one who is like failure in here. No, that just means one of the 1,000 different ways just doesn't work for you, and you got to find a way that does. Need to get set up on the VR stuff. Yes. Definitely want. You don't pretend it is not there, you just stay quiet and suffer alone behind the guitar. Well, you know, my DMs are open. 100% accurate. You have tried it all after these years. So far, nothing has worked for you. No two snowflakes are the same, so you have to find what works for the individual. For you, it's running uphill and lifting heavy stuff. Hey, if it works, it works. And keep doped up on the endorphins. Yeah, well, for me, like, yeah, we have gone through a long way on the mental health field, and nothing exactly caused any sort of shift on it, and things were the same, with always the same result. And then I got snakes. And now all of that, of course, I'm still suffering mental health issues. Of course, I still have insomnia and all the other stuff. But now I see a reason to fight with it. Where earlier it was more about like I just get dragged from one therapist to another therapist, and they're gonna poke my head with needles and be like, what do? Do we wanna try this med or this med? And now it's like I do have a reason to fight because my snakes. So once again, it's not something that will work for everyone. And it's really hard to generalize. It's like, okay, this is what you need in your life. And it shouldn't be that way. Which is very sad to see that now a lot of people are trying to recommend it to change the therapies to be the same way, where it's like even with the therapy, there is multiple and hundreds of different therapy methods. Not all of them are gonna work for all people. I'm not a fan of therapists, but if it works for people, we won't object to it. Well, that's the thing. It depends on. As I said, like, it might help for someone, but not for everyone. And as I said, there is also like 100 of different therapists at least. Signs like, okay, let's take the regular therapy, a regular, where they just talk to you. Then there is the method of it where they will force you to find solutions. Then there is the freaking people who use art or music, or so there is a lot of different varieties, and it's just like you got to find the one way that works for you. And even if it wouldn't be the therapy, there is still a lot of different ways that would work for you. You're finding that therapy is helping you a bit. If it's helping you or anyone else, then that's good. Yep. And yep, like I have also tried quite a few different therapies, from a group therapy to a single therapy and so on and so on. And like my current one is probably one of the most awesome people who I have ever met. And like the way she shows emotions and compassion has helped me a lot, because like we have cases where I tell something and she cries. And those are the moments for me. I know for this doesn't work for everyone, but for me, who has always suffered from like ability to show emotions other than have a smile on my face type of thing, the fact that somebody is crying about something that happened to me opens something in me, because it's like, wait, so I'm allowed to be sad about that? So to me, it has been really, really, really fucking helpful. Like, wow, okay, so this is actually something bad and not just something that happens to everyone type of thing. Been through 11 therapies now and it's done nothing for you personally. Happy for you, long may it continue. But are they all like the same type of therapists? Because yep, there is a lot of different types of it as well. But at least I also know that finding a therapist is really freaking hard. You may send message to 30 and one of them may answer to you type of thing. So you never know. Wish the best for everyone. Different types. Did you ever try the music therapy or art therapy? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, like once again, if I ask you something that you're not comfortable of answering, feel free to like not answer. It's just I am way too fucking curious for my own good, and sometimes I ask questions that I'm not supposed to ask because I don't necessarily realize that people might be like, what the fuck, I don't want to answer on that. Because I'm usually one of those that you can ask any questions and I will answer. Only once have I managed to come across a question where I was like, what the well, once. Very, very, very rarely I come across questions where I don't want to answer. And those type of questions, as I mentioned while we were playing Kazan, were the one person who came in and asked straight out, like, do you have tattoos on your boobs? So other than that, you can ask me anything and I most likely will answer, but not that type of question, thank you. Didn't hear your question, sorry. Oh, I was just asking, like, have you been on a music therapy, for example, or art or something like that? But only if you're comfortable answering. Also, I was supposed to check. Did I get an answer? No, okay. Which mentality? Oh, I got it IRL as well. Ask anything. What is the rotation velocity of the moon? And that would blow your mind if I would actually know the answer. But yes, 42, of course. It was a sound bath thing. It was amazing. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I also heard about that there is now floating therapy as well, like you're put in a mystery pool with the liquid that makes you float, and then you stay there and listen music. Apparently, it works for some people. Yes, you have tried music therapy because you're married to music. It didn't help, sadly. Oh, we're gonna end up googling that. Thanks a lot. Like many huge singing bowls and such. Yeah, that sounds really cool. But yes, about the tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be once again 1 hour later than my normal streaming schedule, so 3 p.m. Finnish time zone. And I will try my best to make the south of midnight work with the controller. We'll see how that goes. You don't know what helps for you. Hey, I'm sure one beautiful day we'll find out one way that would help you. Just need to keep trying, little by little. There is no hurry anywhere. And listen to yourself overall. Listen to you, how you feel about things and what makes you feel good and what makes you feel worse and oh. You would like to do the deprivation floating in salt water one. Ah, I think it is the one that I'm also talking. My friends tested it for the relaxing method and they were really happy about it. Just make sure bedwork doesn't run away. But glue it to the floor. Oh my god. Poor bedrock. We have a cat, but Alive. Alive is. Oh my god. Don't glue your cat on the floor. Pretty please. It's all fun and games until you run into someone else who is out walking their bedrock. The fight between the rocks can be brutal. You need to tame your rocks better for sake. Just keep your bedrock on a high shelf. It knows falling would damage it. So it stays put. What if a rock and rock got into all the grace? Who wins? Hi Jill, how are you today? Game is already completed. Yes, we did complete it. You hate when the police contacts you and says that you have to put down your bedrock due to it fighting. Whatever you do, don't give your bedrock sticks. Look at the other rock owner and they rock and roll. The rock would win. On a scale of onion to cabbage, how are you feeling, Q? Oh, just the usual. Same as I have been feeling since the beginning of the year. Also broccoli. Mayhaps. More like to get a glass of vodka, but there is no point of doing that because I would probably pour it on my keyboard and then my big keyboard would broke. So that's how this year has been going so far. We stealing shit tonight or what? Absolutely. Though I do need to eat. Figure out what the fuck to eat. Because yeah, now that I know that I have to move in a week or two. Yeah, and I said that I will most likely answer on it. But yeah, now that I know that I have to move in a week or two or something like that, my ability to manage to do groceries has lowered badly. Because my brain keeps thinking, what is the point of filling my apartment with food if I have to move either way? Oh, okay. So you missed it. All right. So I signed the papers for the new apartment. Now I'm just waiting for the info when do I get the keys. And yeah, when I get the keys, I can go and clean it and hopefully move soon. But basically, I cannot plan anything else forward before I get the keys. And the last time that I should be getting the keys is the upcoming Sunday. So soon. But at the same time, like I can't contact to or like can't get any proper information about any moving companies or if I would ask my friends to help because like I don't know the moving day, I don't know when I have the keys and so on so on. So it's like I can't be like, hey guys, please do not plan anything for the whole June because I need help. I can't do that, so it's just like. And I also don't have any boxes, which is also an issue because I haven't been able to pack anything. But at the same time, the current apartment is already that bit small, so if I would put boxes in here and try to fill them up, I wouldn't have ability to move anymore. So you'd keep your June free for Q if you was there. Aww. I appreciate that. Yes, you can. They are selfish for not constantly being at your back and call terrible friends. Oh my god. Appreciate that. But no, I would feel uncomfortable about that. Have you eat? Coffee and water. You know, June is actually free, so it'd help if you could. He'll fight you to do it. But yeah, the amount of stress has been like one of those where sleeping is hard, eating is hard, existing is hard, and the body is just like. And then the migraines are back. So I really hope that I get the moving sorted out as fucking soon as possible and then just get rid of this whole freaking thing and focus on doing anything else than moving for a moment. You know, it would be nice to do something else during this year to move. You know, you're just teasing. No worries. You should eat now. I should just need to figure out what. I'm currently in the process of emptying my freezer. So there might be something. Great. Time to cook some mice. Do you have a takeout you like? Maybe. But just maybe they are expensive. Because welcome to Finland. It costs a lot. Well, at least the delivery fees are free, so yay! How much is expensive? Like 20 euros for a burger. That's expensive. Because like, okay, so before my body decided, okay, time to get allergic to every fucking thing. Before that, yes, you heard. Before that, I could order from the local pizzeria a pizza for, let's say, 8 euros, 9 euros, something like that. Amazing, right? But then my body was like, no. So when you order gluten-free stuff, it's you can't order it from everywhere because sadly not every place is safe for it. And you have to be careful with it because, yeah. And a lot of places also make you pay extra if you order it gluten-free. Which I do know making gluten-free flour is more expensive, but at the same time it really hurts me that, you know, people don't usually choose their allergies. And I felt about this way before I got allergic myself, like it is not something that people choose. I'm gonna be allergic. Oh yes, I'm gonna choose the most fucking inconceivable freaking way to be allergic to things. So, yep. So it's like you have to really pick up the places you eat. But yeah, 20 euros for a burger. Though the one burger place that I do like in my city, that I noticed only recently, because like that was one of those burger places that I might have slightly been sad that I will never be able to eat again, because I absolutely love their burgers. Okay? So one day I was browsing their menu because like my friend was visiting and they wanted to eat from there, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna check out if they have a salad, you know, like. And then I browsed the burger options and they had the gluten-free burger, and I was like, wait, really? Maybe I got to take it. I could try it. Let's go for it. And then I noticed the one thing why I really appreciate this restaurant. They did not make you pay extra for allergies. And it's the only restaurant that I have seen anywhere in the city so far that doesn't make you pay extra for being gluten-free. So every time when somebody is like, hey, we should get burgers, I'm like, do you know the one restaurant? You know, they make really good stuff. Yep, that's Finland. It has fries though. Not always. So sometimes it also depends on what kind of burger you want. This is why you need you there being your personal chef, damn it. Even though things were expensive there. Should you buy her a burger? Fuck you. We'll stick to Burger King, thank you. Yeah, I have not eaten in his burger, McDonald's and Burger King that are kind of sort of similar for over 15 years now. And no, once again, I'm not judging people who do. None of my fucking business. It's your money, you eat wherever you want. I'm not judging. The reason why I don't eat there is because it's related to some horrible childhood traumas. But also, like, yeah, because my body is like, this food wasn't great quality, now you're gonna suffer. So, thanks, body. Haven't touched fast food chain since 2018, don't miss it at all. And now you're craving a burger. You guess you're ordering McDonald's for a cheap ass burger. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, why the fuck not? And yes, why is it always my chat where we are like, hey guys, what should we eat? And then we all end up being like, oh fuck, I wish I would have food. Why is it every fucking time? Or the day when we were all talking about pizza and then people were like, fuck, I need pizza. You know? Gluttons for punishment. Not only yours. Ah, good, good. I don't want to be the only evil person. Not just your chat. It happens in several other chats too. Good, good, good. You get tortured everywhere. Don't worry, we can always start to talk about the dishwasher, Salmon, if you want to get non-hungry anymore. Yeah. This time you already ate today. Good. What did you eat? The traitors. The worst part is you already ate a few hours ago. And now you're hungry again. Well, if it's few hours already, it's time to eat more. Dishwasher, Salmon. Wait, Goffman, did you miss up the whole conversation about somebody who made salmon in a freaking dishwasher? Pea soup in the coffee make no. 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 Hope they're locked up now. It has Wikipedia article. No. That makes you sad. Wasn't that in the 80s? It was a cookbooks. Probably. Have you not seen the Vice episode where the chick makes lasagna into dishwasher? I'm not sure. Which is a bigger red flag. Okay, and this is just a me thing. Not sure which one is a bigger red flag. The person who doesn't know, as an adult, doesn't know how to cook nor is willing to learn. Or someone who cooks in a dishwasher. That person has committed treasonous crimes against food. Yep, never mind. Freem's example is the true traitor for food. So bad. And then when you find perfectly functioning dishwasher that someone threw away. Better than the woman who eats foam mattresses. You knew an IT guy who made noodles in their coffee maker. Why you people do this? Why? So if you send you the money, can you get burger now? Like you have access to the money fast. Yes. Yes, I can get the burger today. Wish he was kidding about the mattress lady. Same. Never had any coffee when you entered the office. Well, understandable. So I don't have anything against noodles, but I don't want my coffee to taste like noodles. No, thank you. I want my coffee to taste coffee, not noodles. And yes, she's American, like you're not a person. Oh no. Because you have used a coffee maker for hot water before. Hey, there is nothing wrong about using it for hot water. Like that's completely fine. Because you know, if you don't have a other way to boil the water, freaking go for it. They put them in and turned it on. So pea soup is fine. What did I do? Donation from a burger. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll get the burger. I'll get the burger. Because it's like. But now the question is it like something that you have to choose, like what kind of burger? Fucking hell. But thank you, I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a really lot. Quickly check out if they are open. Oh, yes, they are. Now get what you want. Alright. Shouldn't be Mission Impossible. You have no idea how much of paying it forward this is. What? Okay. Like, uh-huh. Scared. You're fucking scared. Okay, now I can see the prices. So, the burgers are roughly 17 euros and one, and then if you want French fries, it's 3 euros extra apparently. Though, as I said, I freaking love it that these people are like, you wanted gluten free, that doesn't cost extra because you didn't choose your allergies. Freaking love that. And yes, that is like one of the restaurants where it's always like if my friends have been visiting from either other cities or other countries, it's like, hey guys, do you want to go to this great burger place? Took Nemi and cheese in there as well. I think they liked it. Except that cheese was more concerned about the dude next table who was eating the I don't remember the name of the burger, but it's basically one of these burgers that are this tall. So Cheese was more concerned about that burger than his own burger. That I remember. You're assuming they sealed the cellars with him inside for the safety of others. Oh no. Of course he was. Though now it's gonna be like time to make the freaking housewarming party round 2 because we never made a housewarming party for my current apartment because I didn't live here long enough. So was that burger bigger than his? Oh yes, it was bigger than Cheese's burger, so that's why Cheese was worried about it. The same way as like I think it was the first time when Cheese and Nemi visited in Finland and we went to eat in the Viking restaurant. And like I think it was one of those cool dishes that they actually serve with the freaking sword stabbed on the middle of it. And he got it. And then obviously me and Nemi were not stealing food from him. No, no, we would never. But that was cool. That was really cool. I'm just sad that they didn't have the Viking, uh, like what was it, like the thing that they called like Viking ritual. They didn't have it anymore, which would have been fermented shark, with a beer. And you would have gotten like a fancy plate of completing it. And I wanted it, but they didn't have it anymore. So now I have to find a place that does it, just so I can say that I have tried it. So it can go on my long list of weird stuff that I have eaten. But yes. At least you don't have to cook now. True. That actually helps a lot. Really a lot. Need one of those, though you actually like sharing food when you go out to eat with friends, because that means everyone gets to try what they want. It's a lot of fun doing it that way. It is. And I used to be seagull when it came to food. No share food. Damn.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Joey doesn't share food. But I do belong to a group of people who would love to order like a massive amount of food every time I'm going to a restaurant so everyone can share. But because of shit ton of food allergies, now I can't do it anymore. So I can't be a fucking seagull anymore. Oh, can I taste that? Yep, I can't do that anymore because I'm allergic to freaking everything. And then went to eat with, I think it was Nemi, Spooks, and who else? And basically they didn't even tell it to me, but they were like, haha. When the food came, I was just like, oh, that looks so nice, enjoy. And I was just like looking at my own food there, like, oh, this is okay, you know, like, don't be a seagull, it's okay. And then they're like, why are you not being seagull? Like, it's gluten free, you can eat it too. And it's like, so yeah, that's how you know they are your friends when they are like, they order the food for themselves as well, like thinking about your allergies so you all can share. Like, you'll buy people food before they take yours. Damn it, you treating yourself. Cleaned out your entire mini fridge. You getting cookie with your burger. Oh, heck yes. Do it. We can go to gluten-free place so we can share foods. I think here most of the places do share some sort of gluten-free stuff. Most at least. Most places where I go eat. Or would go eat. Like one of the ones that I would love to visit one beautiful day. At least has it. You can eat everyone else's gluten. Yeah. The nicest restaurant experience you have had was in Japanese teppanyaki, like Japanese juggling cook thingy. Oh, I'd love to go to authentic one. I would really love to go authentic one at some point. I'll make sure to order what you can eat too. Oh, you know the perfect sushi place for that. You can order sushi combo plates based on how many people you are. I think the biggest is for 6 people. Ooh, we do have a one sushi place, a good sushi place that does that as well, which is like party platter, which comes with like 86 pieces of sushi, and I think it's like 80 to 113 euros or something. I don't remember it out loud, but yeah, I have looked at it and be like, one beautiful day, one beautiful day. Apologies for short, sweet, you got to go now, but hopefully we can finally game again together soon. Bye for now. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it, and good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you for the PC. Hopefully it comes out perfect. Your mom actually taught herself how to make gluten-free food for some of her friends. Apparently she likes it as much as her normal cooking. Oh, that is very sweet. That is really sweet of her. We'll absolutely hit that up if you even ever manage to make it, get it there. One beautiful day, Griffin. One beautiful day. But yeah, there has been a lot of beautiful restaurants that I'd like to visit, and it's like one of them. Though I'm not sure if they make allergic-free pizzas, but like the one of the fancy artisan pizzerias in my current city made very questionable pizza. Very questionable pizza. With the goat cheese and strawberries. And because I am me, obviously I had to try it. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird. I'm gonna try it. It was fucking good. It was fucking good. Like, I was not expecting it to be good. But it was. So I know it's an unholy abomination, but I'm ready to die on that hill. It was amazing. Cheeseberries and straw goat. Yep. It's a great combo. That actually does not sound terrible. Horrible though. That's what your friend Kratos has. Goat cheese and honey. Huh. Okay. Your brother had a wedding salad like that. Damn. Sounds nice. Sounds really nice. I'll actually poke this thingy in.
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I will actually get it before they're gonna be like LOL will closed or something. And before I manage to like overtalk myself or something like that. Boop. So one moment. Boop. 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 Yes. Boop. Okay. Boop. Hi Hyper, how are you today? Your friend gets horrible pizza. You actually spit out the bite you do give us pizza and you spit it out. Scary. Scary. We prefer goat cheese. Salty. You find honey makes goat cheese seem like a normal cheese. Fair. Fair. Yeah, sweet and savory works really well for some people, and then some people are like, nah, absolutely fucking no way. And some people, like me, are pretty much like worshipping the combo. It's awesome. I do like it, but I know not everyone. Your burger and cookies are on the way. Yeah, I made my order as well, because like otherwise I will probably forget it and try to avoid making it and find a million excuses and be like, no. And then I'll order it in the middle of the night and be like, oh, I feel shit. I'm not sure. It's rainy and you don't want to be in the office. Oh, hopefully the day gets better little by little. Queen is in the middle of chaos. Still. Little by little. Surviving. We had a pizza with salami, chili and honey after the oven. Really good. That sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. The freaking enduja thing. Enduja paste, so salami paste. It goes everything. It goes fucking everything. Really freaking everything. Like, made the mistake of buying it once. And then it was like, okay, I'm gonna make warm sandwiches. It goes there. I'm gonna make cold sandwiches. It goes there. I'm gonna make pizza. It goes there. I'm gonna make pasta. Well, guess what? It goes there as well. And it's just everywhere. Freaking everywhere. Honey ribs are great. I don't remember when I have last time eaten ribs. They are not exactly a thing here. But I guess it's partly because like a lot of people don't feel like buying them because you don't get, the eatable part a lot and they are very expensive. So it's like, They are thinking about, do they want to make a burger for me? You kind of want to go buy ribs now. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. Like, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, who is stopping you? Go for it. Why not? And that is also one of those things that I have been talking for a while. Okay. We did talk about the mental health earlier, and we talked about like finding the correct ways. But honestly, like, find always time to be nice for yourself, free to yourself, even with the smallest things. Like, honestly, if the fact that you get 5 minutes, and let's start with the small things. So if you get 5 minutes every morning to enjoy your coffee alone, you don't need to interact with the people, and that's something that makes you feel happy, go for it. Make sure you have that 5 minutes every freaking day, because in the long run it's gonna help you, and it's something that you do for yourself. Like, my version of that was like, I actually learned to make the matcha latte at home, so I could get it and have the small thing for myself to make myself feel slightly appreciated by myself, even though I'm like, ah. But it's also like one of those things that might help you in the long run, because you do something pleasant towards yourself. And it can be anything. Like I have said, it can be even listening your favorite song every fucking day, or like go outside and stare at the sun if you want, or like whichever is the small thing that makes you happier. It doesn't always need to be the biggest freaking things, like, oh, buy a freaking trip to Italy for yourself every year. Like, no. We can also start with the small things. Small things. Wings are really popular in your city, but now you really want ribs. 5 minutes for coffee, or in Griffin's case, 2 hours with the coffee. I cannot judge for that, because for me it depends. Usually on the normal days, if it's a normal day, it's probably 10 minutes. I won't answer any goddamn messages. I will just sit and sulk in the corner and drink my coffee. But if it's something where I have to go somewhere and it's gonna be the same 2 hours, I need to wake up like at least 3 hours before actually going anywhere, so I can have 2 hours sulk in the corner with my coffee and be like, I'm fucking waking up. I fucking hate everything. So you like that with your vape. Fair. Ribs and rings are never a bad decision. Leave me alone until you have a nicotine. Yep. Why are they not accepting it? They're just looking at my order like, should we not? Maybe not. Sad noises. You agree, no one cares as much about you as the physical body that mimics you in this world. Maybe should say should in there, because yeah, I can easily say that I am probably the person who cares about me the least. And that's also the another thing that a lot of mental health advisor people are like, oh, you need to love yourself and me. No, you fucking don't. I personally see that it would be good enough if you can look at the mirror and not hate yourself. Let's start with that. We don't need to jump immediately like, you need to love yourself. No, we can first take the step to today I don't hate myself. So small steps are very easier to achieve than, all right, time to climb to the Mountain Everest. We're hungry now. They are just staring at it and being like, come on. So they say a living human being has seen your order. So I wonder, do they have zombies working in there? And I would love it if they would have it on the Halloween time, that the zombies have seen your order or something like that. But no, because there is most likely gonna be someone who is like, who the fuck brought this unchristianity stuff in the, or Food delivery app. This is so bad. And that's your secret. Cap. You're always hungry. Okay. Okay, but okay. That's a okay. Human ashes contain 3 to 9 pounds of bone fragments. Thank you, bot. Appreciate that. That's good to know. Very good to know. Very important detail. Ouch. But yes, I guess I should go. Insert the more you know star. But yes, I should probably go and charge my headphones so I can then sit in the Discord when the burger arrives. Hopefully soon. You like the little facts, they are cool. You think for bone to become powder, it needs to be crushed. Yeah, bones don't exactly burn well as far as I'm aware. And teeth at least don't. At all. I think they melt actually. I wonder how hot it has to be. Well, at certain temperatures everything does oxidize. Yeah, true. But at least like if you bring a body to the cremator, most times they like you get the back. Like in nuclear plus only the shadow remain. Yeah, fair. Yeah, but that temperature is very hard to reach. So, probably good that way. To be fair, I think this is one of the most appropriate chats to have that type of conversation. Twitch is probably gonna disagree with me, but seriously, like, I'm freaking queen of the skeletons. What do you expect, that we would not know anything about the bones? That would be weird. And that we wouldn't have a bot that tells you more about the bones. That would be also weird. So, like the other time when we were streaming to Vermintide, and why do you know the price of the human skull? Look at my fucking name. Look at my fucking name. What do you mean? Why you know it? You've been told also the more medications you are on, the worse you smell. Huh. Okay. When they are cremating. Oh, I would have not guessed that. Never heard of it. They are just looking at my order and being like, do we want to give her a burger or not? The fuck is this shit? What? I don't think you're able to care at that point. You don't plan to be cremated. You want to be stuffed full of fireworks and tossed into a volcano. You really would mind that at the moment your body is on fire. Yep. But yes, I do think that I should go and pretend that I have a life or something. So, thanks for everyone who joined this stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be 1 hour later than usual. So 3 p.m. Finnish time zone. And I have zero idea what the fuck we are gonna play, but I'll try my best to make the South of Midnight work. But until then, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!